Uh, yeah, don't mind the small progression. It is a new world though. We have just started. Also, hello everyone. Hang on, give me a second. This is gonna take a sec. Hey Loon. Hey Fable. Hey Bomb. And that's all who's here there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm done. It's usually more than that at this point, actually. N Yay, 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 yay. Oh, I have a posture check. Well, I am postured, and I did not refill my hydrational. Oh well, looks like I'm hydrating with coffee today. That was the one and only sip of water that was left in my bottle. Caffeination. Oh yeah, at some point, but right now I'm too cold and do not wish to leave my warmth. Alright, okay. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Yay. Hi, Fable. How you holding up? Sending you lots of love. How do I life in this game again? Jesus Christ. It has been so long since we played. I'm gonna acquire a fish. Fish. Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, 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 fish. What's up for today's stream? We are just gonna play some good old Factorito. I plan on cooking some spaghetti, and these guys plan on actually playing the game. Oh, no, that's true. Fair enough, fair enough. Awesome. I'm keen. I am keen. I want to learn and understand all the things. The one thing I will not learn and understand all the things is I don't want to kill the bugs. They're too much effort. Yeah, they're okay. I'm just uncoordinated. The best one has tried napping and food, but still feel. That's fair enough, Fable. You obviously need some recharge time. Alright. What have you guys accomplished so far? Because I 100% was not paying attention. How do I open my... Okay, power. Alrighty, okay. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. I'm gonna put another puppery doozy. Alright. No fuel! Yeah, that sounds better. Sirs, please give me your fuel. Your incomes. Oops. Oh no, they're fine. Okay, cool. Beep 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 beep. If full. If full. If. Alright. You do your things. Good boys. Whee! Oh god, I can just feel the hyper already, man. Feel free to talk over me, by the way. Just, like, let me babble and ramble and ignore me. It's you're just gonna have to today. Bonk. Hello! Welcome in! Uh-oh, I forgot to pay attention to chat for a second there. Also, guys, if I do not remember to pay attention to chat, you'll have to throw my emotes at me so you can get my attention. Or exclamation mark candy or exclamation mark poke. But those ones have cooldowns on them. Wee! Disco! An incubator stepped into having a party. Ooh, no! I'm so sorry, Fable. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Headphones, block out the sound. Yucky, yucky. Hide, hide, hide. Ayo. Oh, well? Also, hi, Lumi. Welcome in. How you doing, Looms? I realized I haven't had a chance to catch one of your streams in a while because they're all when I'm sleeping or streaming, and I am sad. Super sad.
Wibble, wibble, wibble.
Bathroom? Bathroom. Bathroom. Showers. Showers are great hiding spaces. No one bothers you in the shower. Well, I mean, they do, especially if you got a cat named Fidget who likes to open the fucking door on you. But it's okay, that's another story altogether. Okay, when I don't work, I'm either streaming or dominating. Ooh, nice, Lumi. Ah! You have to show me some of the stuff you're working on. Whoa, wait. What do you mean I mean, Samich? What you mean? What you mean? Wait, what you mean? The two are talking. Oh! Apparently you guys can't be heard on my end. I did fix it and it broke again. Why? Why? I mean, valid. But I don't remember how to brain. My brain does a uber goober doober super pooper derper gerp. Can you talk now?
Hello there.
You should be able to hear them now. They're goober gabbers. Gabber goobers goober gabber gabber goober deeper doop. No worries, people. Thank you for letting me know. I
That's probably
appreciate
way
it.
more coal than we need, but I figured it's better to have more coal than too little coal.
Oh yeah.
No such thing as too much coal, to be perfectly honest. Later on, we
I
will
was
need
gonna
it.
say it'll turn itself off once it fills up anyway. So
Oh, thank you, Lumi. I will check in just a minute when the
When the hands stop being the you know, damage. What you mean by nothing? What you mean by nothing? I am suspicious of you. I thought they were just super focused. They are super focused. I'm.
Yeah, we're not talking all that much.
Yeah, no, they
To be
weren't saying a
fair.
lot.
It is just the vibe of Factorio, where you just kind of sit here quietly building your factory.
It is good vibe, except requires brain focus. So let's just be okay. I was so excited about streaming today, playing Factorio, because it's been so long since we played Factorio together that I got like, let's just say bare minimum sleep doesn't cover it. There was no sleeps for the Alice. The Alice did not get responsible sleep times accomplished. I want to work on. Do we have? No, we don't. I don't know. Brain.
Oh, Plop.
makes it so much easier with Blueprint.
That is a personal made blueprint, so it's not fully optimized because, you know,
Good enough.
I
No,
just
it's also facing the wrong way.
some of them. That's not.
It's down. We didn't
Coal
want
and
it to.
iron coming here.
Oh, okay. Aye, aye, Capitan.
I mean, if you want it to go, if you want to run the ore the whole way down to just run it back up, we can do
It's because
that.
that was going the other way. That's
Oh,
all.
well.
That's what confused me. Oh God! Hello, hello, Mizuku. Thank you for the follow.
meow 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 meow. Ah, meow 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Also,
Meow,
what
meow,
you
meow.
talking about? I'm not cute. I'm a menace to society. Wop, 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 wop,
I'm
wop.
going to
definitely true.
re-blueprint this thing after we make one, just because I forget. I always forget the ratio, but
Hmm.
so this is perfect
Nyah,
ratio, but
nyah,
like
nyah.
horribly set up. So
Hi,
I'm gonna
Squirts.
re-
Ah, wow, 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 wow.
Yeah,
so that
I
it's not
normally
horrible.
design mine to be able to just drop in electric later on.
Hey, yeah, 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 yeah,
Fair
But
enough.
it's unnecessary as well.
This one, this is like the easy one because these fully,
Ba, 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 ba.
this fully saturates a yellow belt, and then when you
Yep.
upgrade to red belts and you upgrade to steel furnaces, it fully saturates a steel belt. I mean, a red belt. So it's like perfect for that. Also, I guess we shouldn't have gone automation. We should have gone the logistics.
Oh yeah, research is a thing, guys. Yes, I remember that that's a thing. My brain is sitting here like, need to do science research packs, need to work on research science packs, need to work on... What am I doing? Whee! Running in circles, running in circles, running in circles, running in circles. The physical body of myself is not connecting to the brain noggin thing. Also, sandwich.
Oh.
Don't you tell me not to choke. I'll choke if I want to.
Thank you for the follow, Fable.
You'll choke if you want to.
I'll leave my friends behind. But if I don't choke, and then I don't choke, you ain't no friend of mine. I don't fucking know, man! Fucking... I am truly gremlin today. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
She was in fact not sorry.
Okay. Okay. I'm so glad that you guys are just completely unfazed by my nonsense. Just, it makes me very happy. I need
Factory
I'm
things.
just used to it.
Factory, I'm stealing all the things from the factory. Yoink, 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 yoink. But also, doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doop. Oh, the Alice.exe is malfunctioning today. It's okay. The dots will connect eventually in my brain. We'll get there. It's okay. We'll get there.
Once we have like something for you to work on specifically.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The hyperfocus will be real, but like, it's just in this current moment, my brain's just like, hi, hey, hi. There's a lot. There's a lot going on, and I like it all. It's all shiny and pretty, and ooh, shiny colors.
Oh Jesus, that pollution.
I should probably make that. Oh.
Wop, 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 wop.
These starting patches are really small, aren't they?
Yeah,
Yes.
the stone especially. The stone is the stone is tiny.
You are 100%. This is in fact a babysit Alice stream. What? What? Oh! Aha! Brain did an connecty of the daughters. Okay. Doopy doop 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 doop. Don't mind me. Yes, Scuff and Pip are in fact babysitting the gremlin Alice today.
What can I say? I'm happy. Wop, 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 wop.
We'll get splitters soon. Which would be nice.
Yeah, so I'm just prepping for them now.
What's power doing already? Oh, it's fine. You have 2 down. Oh, this is a good design. We can expand this north. Decent.
Yeah.
Well, until we hit that water puddle.
Let's not talk about the water puddle.
Fuck that water puddle.
One
Oh,
body of
what?
water in particular.
What? What? There are goober gab. There's more than one goober. There's 2
There's lots
goobers.
of gabbers.
I'm a
A lot of
goober.
puddle.
I'm a goofy goober.
Just a jerk of a water puddle.
Brain. That's what I'm doing. I need iron plates for that.
I'm working on the furnaces for our smelting stack as well as science packs.
Yeah.
Itself.
No, Sandwich, no. I disagree. I disagree with your
Yeah, extra coal.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink!
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna need to expand very rapidly, which kind of sucks.
It's alright.
Okay, we can do it.
No, we can definitely do it. It's just gonna be like we're gonna have to rush cars. We might get attacked here soon, actually.
Yeah, to the north there. Yeah.
Well,
Should
the
check
north
down the
has
radar,
a bunch
actually.
of trees. Which is nuts. I'm gonna go check to the south. Make sure we're not just gonna get swarmed here in a minute. Because if there's like a biter nest right on the other side of this water, we're in trouble.
Chuckles. I'm in danger.
There's iron down here.
Whoa.
There's a bit of iron down here.
Oh yeah, that's what I was
That's a
making.
pretty good choke point there too.
Yeah.
Wow. I have a very bad filter today.
You have a filter.
I only have enough of a filter to yell at my own self for being badly filtered.
I feel like this is every time we play Factorio, you turn into like mega.
Gremlin. I don't
Yeah.
look. You know,
Ooh, there's oil right here.
Oh.
Hell
wait, what?
yeah.
Wait. Ooh. Oh shit, that's
Decent
actually really
yield on it, too.
close. Fuck yeah.
And a decent
Ooh, more
chopper there too.
Oh,
Maybe we
damn.
can just move across the river.
And
guys.
iron just to your east as well. 4.1 million.
I know, I
Yeah.
said that.
But,
There's a
oh,
lot
my
of
bad.
iron
I
up
was
there.
too busy gremlining.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No stone though, which is going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't want
Yeah,
to
let's
explore
double
too
our
much
science base.
more.
Don't worry, I got this. Bonk.
If you want to explore, we can. Oh, you.
I'll start
Filter?
exploring.
Fable, I have a
No,
filter.
it's,
It's in place
I
almost
just-
always.
I get nervous with the lag. If a single biter sees me, I'm gonna die.
It's okay. Your ping should only be like 150.
I don't know.
Huh? Wop, wop,
Let's
wop.
see. Let's try shooting this tree. It's not awful.
Yeah, it's not super bad. It's like it's like a click response, not immediate, but
That's
quick
not a-
response.
Oil, but it's not bad oil either.
I am in fact in the way and a nuisance, and I am okay with it. All right.
All right, furnaces are done.
Nice.
Let's see, one more splitter.
We also need a lot of inserters. I did not. We did not fill those out. Oh, I think I have enough. Actually, I'm just gonna craft them. Automation finished. Nice.
Nice. Might go
Nice.
for
Probably get
military.
military.
I don't want the coal.
We're gonna need that.
One brain cell.
Oh, dude, you two together in this game. It's fine if I'm a monkey over in the corner going ooh ooh wah wah what this, because you two got everything basically covered for my space cadetness.
Literally
it is.
one more belt, and you'd start having production.
Oh, I have belt. I have belt. I have belt. I have
it's,
belt.
It's building as I go.
That's funny.
Where want belt? Where belt need go?
There's
Follow the
ghosts.
ghosts.
Place on the ghosts.
Tiny.
I'll have 73 inserters here soon.
Wop wop. Wop wop.
I love automated smelting
Yep.
this early. So good. Oh wow, we're actually careful of how many inserters you place down. We're already starting to max out our electricity.
Oh yeah, we can easily add to that though.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
we
that
should.
sounds like a not problem that we could actually very quickly.
You're right, but like, you got to think about these things ahead of time and be like, oh, I got to make sure I take care of this before the problem arises, because power problems are a mega problem.
Oh.
She's speaking in Luigi. From Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. It's very accurate, honestly. Terrifying.
Fun fact, I've never played a Luigi game.
Mario and Luigi game.
Yeah. Only Mario.
Here, hold up.
My only exposure to Linguini is
I guess it can't listen to it on stream. Nintendo be that way.
oh yeah, probably not. My only Linguini brain does a derp. I forgot my sentences. Exposure is
Okay,
from like
double
Mario
derp
Kart and Mario Party.
Doubled up power. Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. I can't do deep voices. I am not a deep voice person.
You can just fucking. You have that set up so nicely.
Oh yeah.
Just do that.
What? My bad. Don't mind me. I shouldn't be allowed a gun.
Oh, you shot stuff?
Whoopsie daisy. Where are the repair packs? Where are the repair packs? That's a repair. That's a repair pack.
I might have that problem myself because I'm so used to having a grappling hook that I'll probably just be tapping space to go farther. And I'll be shooting everything. Hundreds of hours in space exploration, so.
Bleep bleep. Bleep bleep. Bleep bleep.
Alrighty.
That's good. That's good iron already.
Did I make
Hell
it?
yeah.
I made it.
How do I use it again? Uh-oh, wrong button. Don't worry about it. I put it back.
Ah, don't do me. I'm sorry. I'm fine. I'm done. Fine.
I'm just going on a slow ride. Oh, and the right ended. Okay.
Wop 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 wop.
Ignore me for a second. Yes, that's
Okay. You need more Luigi in your life? You know what, Fable? If you have recommendations, feel free to throw them in. I actually kind of want to play Luigi's mansion, haunted mansion, whatever it is. I actually always kind of wanted to play it. I just never had access to the game. Yeah, the Luigi Mansion series. It actually looks like a lot of fun. And valid. When I can't deal with the people or the places around me, I put headphones on and I put some good vibe music, whatever it is I need for the time, whether that's loud, obnoxious, or soft, gentle, but I make sure it's more audible than anything else, and I just zone out.
Wop. Yeah. Yeah. Wop 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 wop.
Oh, that's valid, Fable. Whatever works. Depending on the day for me as well. Like, sometimes I'll just put a TV show on, or sometimes I'll put, like, a movie on, or just anything, just something. Sometimes it's music, sometimes it's just movies, sometimes it's just noise, like ambient noise. Just stuff to block out the world when I just need to, like, bubble. Especially when you get sensory issues or burnout from social environments and you don't have a space where you can just switch off. It's a really good, it's not a good alternative, but it is an alternative to just be able to mentally isolate into your own little bubble and just recharge internally, because everyone needs that. Everyone needs recharge time.
There. That already looks better.
Scuff,
Hmm.
you need to check the pets channel.
I need to check the what?
Pets channel.
Bokeh.
Mokai. Mokai.
Oh, you did it backwards than I normally have it set up. That's fine.
Hmm?
I normally put the ore in the top and the coal in the bottom so that you can like split the coal and have it keep
Oh,
going
yeah.
along. But it's fine.
I mean, we can still split the coal off here.
I mean, we can also just disconnect it, let it use up, and then swap it over.
It's just more of a pain in the butt to
Research.
route the copper in there now. Whatever. It don't matter.
Do we want to cut it off, let it use out, and swap it around? We can. It'll take like
No,
2
no,
minutes.
no,
Okay.
No.
No, fuck you.
Oh, I see. I see, said the blind man to his deaf son.
Is he pissed into the wind? It's all coming back to me now.
Yeah. Why are you pissing in the wind? Who pisses
I'm
in the
not.
wind? That
Blind man
seems.
does.
That seems like messy.
That's the point.
I don't. Yeah.
The point of the saying, because he says it's all coming back to me now.
I understand. I didn't realize that that was part of the phrase.
Yeah.
But ew.
Ewy. Don't piss on yourself.
Or do, I guess, if you want. Everyone can do whatever they
What
want.
you're into.
If that's what you're into. I mean, the world to ya. Not what I'm
The
into.
world is your oyster.
Yeah, I don't like oysters. They don't taste very yummy. I love that, I have a friend from uni, and it's funny. He's a photographer, and we've known each other fucking forever. Like, from my original course that I studied, which was just straight out of high school, so, you know, damn. And whenever he gets, like, new photography equipment, and I'll just coincidentally, around about that same time, post a picture of myself on Instagram, we just end up talking and being like, photo shoot, photo shoot, photo shoot, photo shoot, let's photo shoot. Just for the funsies, because there's like, it's just the, like, you know when you know someone for just that long, there's no inhibitions, you just chill and
Yeah.
relaxed and vibe, and it's good. It just makes it so
We're
much
out of
fun.
science.
No, we're not!
That's what I like to hear.
Excuse me, sir, while I said, excuse me, sir, that
While I invade our science with the more science.
I am manually making science in my inventory. I don't like tree. Oh, that's not what I was trying to press. Okay.
Gib. Gibby, gibby, gib, 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 gibby, gib, 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 gib.
I forgot you can't walk through pipes.
No.
You can do that in space exploration.
Oh, that'd be so nice.
It's amazing.
Wop,
But
wop,
as you
wop,
can see,
wop, 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 wop.
That's why I
Makes
use a
you
whole lot of
lazy.
underground pipes.
Can't do
Yeah.
that, but I'm hoping they drink
don't have to
into
do as
enough
much
so that
anymore.
tomorrow can be peaceful. I hope so, Fable. And if there's anything I can do to help, even if it's to help you focus or just like body doubling. So neurodivergent people really really benefit from what's called body doubling. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but it's when someone does a task with you. And you guys do the task together. And it helps keep your brain on track and motivated and focused. And if you need
And
that...
more oil, but it's got some bodies.
Huh? Oh,
Huh.
interesting.
But I'm happy to do that with you if you need it.
Still
Oh.
have not found any stone. That is a
Hmm.
problem.
That's what I am on the quest for.
Because, yeah, at the moment we only have 82k stone to our name, which is not a lot.
Randomly 3-1. Big coal patch.
Coal's always nice. Yeah, it's not bad.
I'm sorry,
unleash
today
the
is just
gremlin.
going to be a day of noises.
I'm doing research.
So my gremlin makes the most, like... How would you express... Horrified? As if they're being abducted from above, like, face whenever I sip my coffee. It's hilarious.
Now I forget. I know we've had this conversation, but I can't remember what your response was, Pip. Do you... Oh, what's it?
The
Stupid bloody
unfortunate
headphones.
situation of having the phone in the same room as your computer. It is
Yeah.
unfortunate.
I really want to mute that one.
Mm.
Are you a fan of Satisfactory or?
I'll be honest. Most of the time when I played it, all I thought was like, man, I just want to play Factorio.
I know that feeling.
So it's yeah, I'm not opposed to playing Satisfactory, but I feel like it's just gonna be the same thing where it's like, man, I'd rather be playing Factorio.
Hmm. I definitely understand that. I do enjoy Satisfactory, but especially early on, I was very much I could just be playing Factorio right now.
Wow. I love my little freebie buildings and my spaghetti non
Oh, I still love the game. Don't get me wrong, and I still enjoy playing it.
I love the factory building in in Factorio, but there's something about building in Satisfactory that I find oddly more suited to just the way that my brain likes to look at games, I think. I don't know, it's hard to explain. I like both games. I think what I like more about Satisfactory is that I can ignore the enemies. I think that's honestly just what I like more about it. And the fact I can run around in amongst my factories and just kind of get lost, and there's the up and down aspect. I think I just really like the up and down aspect of it.
I'm doing my research.
Spiders all around that way.
I'm just a research monkey.
I have 2 assemblers in the process of making transportation belts.
Fidget, I can hear you snorting. Where are you? Oh, you're at the door. Do you want out?
I'm just gonna leave those the chest for the transport belts. I'm just not gonna put a limit on them.
Also,
Because
Fable,
honestly, we need tons of them.
Fable, if you need free serotonin, check the Pets channel. I promise you that video is worth listening to. take your time. No rush, no rush.
Now.
Ah, I love the pins and needles in my leg.
Do. Reroute the iron already. Oh wow, that was an important electrical pole. Jesus.
Leggies? 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 Oh, my leggies. Leggies! I have leggies. I am a leggy person.
Lagoon.
Pins and needles in my leggies. This is what I get for sitting like a fucking gremlin. And yes, for the record, I am now sitting proper. I have done a self-posture check because I need circulation in my foot. I don't know where I put it, but how was I sitting that I lost circulation in my leg? I'm not much of a gremlin that I don't even realize I'm gremlining. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Lincoln, get back on my legs. Get back. Hop, hop, hop. Thank you. Yes, yes. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yes, that's what I'm doing. I can't walk through this. I'm going to steal all the copper. There is no
isn't any.
copper.
I am working on it.
Back to stealing the other copper. Bum
There's
ba-dum. Wee soich.
I told you there wasn't any copper at the moment I'm fixing the problem.
I see. But how am I supposed to continue our wee soich if I
Give
don't
a
have the wee
moment.
soich to wee? Pardon?
Give me a moment.
Moment given. Given moment give. Ah, that's the badge. That's a badge. No. You don't belong there. You go here.
There.
No. Here. Yeah. Ha! We put the naughty
Copper
boy in the
generation.
naughty corner.
Copper generation online. Give me better axe. I don't know why it's been bothering me so much, but it has.
Hey guys. Never mind.
No.
I'm not gonna say it.
Yes.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
What have we done?
Nothing. I have done literally nothing. I just realized that this looks like 2 eyes and a mouth. Or something else.
I'm impressed you're able to take that much with just one turret.
But also, welcome back, people! That's good. I'm glad you found some quiet and peacefulness.
I need to remember to breathe, guys. I don't think I've been breathing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fable. Check out the Pets channel. Literal, genuine, free serotonin in that video. The noises that Fidget was making this morning, holy fucking shit. It was the cutest thing ever. And it's very rare to be able to catch a moment like that on camera because she is very camera shy. I went out last night and she must have missed me because I haven't really left the house much recently. And I was out for quite a number of hours and she must have just really missed me because this morning she kidnapped me and was just all over me, and I'd made the mistake of sitting down on the bathroom floor. And let me just say, I was freezing fucking cold, but there was a purry kitty on my lap, and I could not say no.
Right, one little baroness down.
Saw. That was impressive.
Should have made more turrets and more ammo. But,
I just heard you say Warhammer, and I was very confused, and I have no idea what you actually said.
what?
That place is eating the kitty is precious.
Warhammer, I don't know.
No
Yoink.
more copper, still no stone.
Oh, yeah, mappy things. Maybe to the east?
I went east already a little bit.
I'll go for a quick wander east. Well, in my inventory, I make an absurd amount of research.
Stream gets a very unfiltered Alice today. Hi, how y'all doing? Hi.
I'm normally trying to be on my best behavior for stream.
You don't try very hard though.
I do! I've just gone off the rails today. Except for that time where I got drunk on stream, in which case that was that, you know what? Full Gremlin was released. I'm green, daboo-dee. Wait a minute, I don't want to be green. I want to be teal.
Better.
Yeah, I completely forgot you can change colour.
Better.
Oh no, that's blue. I don't want to be blue. I want to be teal.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's enemies,
No,
isn't it?
yeah, blue.
Whoa, that's a goober gapper! Ew, they make such gooby noises. I've never noticed the gooby noises before.
Yeah, you probably play either zoomed out or you just don't ever really deal with them. But yeah,
She doesn't
they're very
normally-
noisy.
Go around them.
I don't
Well, that's
like the
big
gooby goober makers.
There's also a big nest.
Actually, I wouldn't say they're gooby goober makers. I would say they're gobbly gobs. Gabba gobs. Gobba gabbas. Gabba gibs.
Your language makes no sense.
Yeah. It's called speaking Gwemron.
Also, I have... Oh, wait, no. No, still no stone. I got excited for a minute there.
I'm trying my hand at making an early game mall. I've never really just made one
Ooh.
proper mall.
Yeah.
So
Uh-oh.
I do like making the moles.
Breathe? Oh, yeah, that's the thing I should do. Breathing's nice. Breathing's good. Also, these trees are really pretty. Have they always had trees that are green, blue, and purple?
yeah, you just kill them with pollution.
Oh, I've never noticed before.
Hey, you're welcome.
Fidget in the kitchen meowing ahead of us.
Oh, yeah, I did let her out. Is she meowing because she wants back in?
No, she wants in the garage.
Ah, I see. I have still found no stone.
Yeah, same.
Well, since you're heading east now, I'll head back south.
You know, I was gonna start heading southwest actually, to get to the west of the base.
And then eventually I will make some spaghetti. Actually, I'll head back to base quickly and put all the science that I have accumulated into my barbs.
I wah! Wah 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 wah!
Ira.
Yeah, that works.
Posture check. I'm actually sitting right today, and this is the absolute last sip of my water. I don't got no water anymore, and I'm not leaving my womb till I'm warm.
You're never warm.
I'll be sipping on coffee.
Or until I need to make another cup of coffee, which is not actually looking that too far away from now, you know?
Alright,
Nom 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 nom.
just have-
Save. Oh yeah, saving's the thing we can do in this game. Drop a
Yeah,
save,
auto-saves
please.
every 5 minutes.
Yeah, it auto saves.
Oh, you're not gonna humor the chat. And stretchies.
Demanded save. That is the name of our save.
Oh, these stretchies are so good. I didn't know I needed stretchies so bad. Oh, they feel good.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that works. We'll just do 2 stacks of them. Hog. Alright, next
Ugh.
thing.
My back popped.
Stretchies. I love the stretchies. The stretchies feel good. Beep beep beep.
Oh yeah, Ira, absolutely. Except when you're dealing with the wait, where am I? Where's the factory? When you're playing with 2 people who are monster factory makers.
That's not possible.
What's not possible? being
Non-hostile, non-hostile goobers.
We're not being attacked.
We're not being attacked. We have somebody outside of the perimeter pressing the attack. Understood. I kind of like that little choke point to the north. That's a good site.
Just like, can I ping? Here?
So you can, yeah, that, and because to our right we can wall that off too. We have a
just along
pretty
here.
defensible. Yeah, so far it's pretty defensible even with our low amount of stone.
Because this is a solid choke point as well.
Yeah. All right. What else should I automate?
Butts.
I guess I already automated these. Probably automate them more.
I am going to.
Yep, it's another basic field to the left. It's good that the bases to the left have been fairly easy to kill so far because
Yeah.
that's
no,
probably one of our most
evolution.
open areas. Oh, there's
Yeah.
a big one though. Actually, no worms in that one though. But I will run out of ammo before I can kill it.
I should probably automate ammo for you, huh?
I've got some automated.
I disassembled that. I can do that for you.
Hero was expecting to come back to a nice full loadout of ammo.
Well, sorry. You'll have a full loadout of other things. Like bases already
Nya, nya,
starting.
nya, nya,
The mall is already starting to expand pretty decent.
Oh, nice.
We have inserters, conveyors, and miners automated. I need to load this chest. It's not like super automated, but it's better than nothing. I guess
You
you know
don't
what?
need. You only really need like one thing building into it for the mall. At least early on. Later on, you can start adding to it.
What do you mean
Doing
it
this,
has
like,
no power?
weird, long Long Dong Mall, but it works out. Oh, assemblers.
That
So
would
much of
definitely
this
be useful.
game, early game,
Oh,
so much of the
why.
buildings are just iron plate, iron gear wheel, electronic circuit.
Yeah.
Like, it is honestly surprising how much of this can be automated by just automating those three things.
Yep. How have I still not found stone?
I genuinely do not
We're
know how we
just-
have not found stone.
We're just getting screwed over by world generation, it appears.
Yeah.
Wop wop makes wop wops.
And what makes what whops?
Found another big coal.
And then...
And another big iron next to it as well.
Big on. Big on.
And another big copper next to it. But no stone.
No
least not so far.
stone.
God, if there is a
Good
stone patch to the
God.
south of this, that is like the ultimate. But no, instead there is a big biter nest.
Oh God, we can't even make trains without stone.
No.
Yep, we need
Shit.
this.
We may just genuinely eventually need to just relocate the base.
I mean, that's fine.
Brain did brain things.
What we'll do is if we do end up relocating, we can just blueprint the mall.
The
Just
brain
we
did
gotta
in
get-
fact not do brain things. Why is it not going in? I guess it doesn't need to.
What are you doing?
Yeah,
Oh,
we are the invasive species here, definitely.
Okay.
Honestly, feel bad for the aliens. They try to kill you because you're ruining their planet. Oh yeah, no, you're absolutely right. You are absolutely right.
No, you're not. Shut up.
We are definitely.
We're
the bad
making
guys in
it
this. I mean,
better. We're
to be fair,
yeah,
adding
we crash landed.
industry.
Like we're just trying to get off planet, but for some reason we need to build like a ridiculously massive factory to do so.
Anything that would try to stop the factory from growing is not the good guy. Don't even make that joke. The factory must grow.
There are two big
No,
guys.
haven't you seen the theory that the engineer is like an eldritch being? It's
Amazing.
like we,
Seen
No,
something.
but amazing.
because like no human could do what we're doing. This is the work of an eldritch monstrosity.
Not enough wood. Okay.
God, I want bots.
Mm-hmm.
I need
I've
wood.
already missed the construction bots.
It's amazing how much the game changes as soon as you get access to drones.
Oh, dude, drones.
Drones are my serotonin.
There might be some stone in the middle of that big black patch I haven't gone to yet.
Very probably.
God, I hope. This is completely overkill, but you know, whatever.
No such thing. Especially in this game.
Oh, trust me, I know. How's our power doing? Ooh, I should upgrade that. You know that thing I was telling you earlier, Alice, where I said you should always be proactive with your power and all this other stuff? I say that because it's something I still need to learn.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah.
It's one of those things where you build it up and you're like, yeah, that's sweet, that'll last me for a while, and then you just completely forget to ever check it again for ages.
Oh, you know what was my problem? I never connected the new fucking steam engines I built. I built the whole thing and didn't put the pipes down to connect the water.
Oh no.
That's fine. That's good news.
Alright, west is definitely a danger zone. South is a little bit spicy, but not that bad.
Okay, research is doing its own thing for now. It needs manual filling up of stuffs, but it's doing its thing.
No. Have you even looked at the mall, Alice?
The what?
The mall.
Nope.
Let's go south.
I'm popping
Okay.
back into the mall now.
Alright. That'll do things as it needs it. Oh. Ooh, ooh. Oh my. Oh. 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 Oh, damn. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I thought you were like, it needs manual filling, and I looked at your build. I was like, you know, you could have just, you could have just moved it down there, and you wouldn't have had to deal with any of that
Yoink.
problem.
That's fine. Da-da-da-la-la, da-da-da-la-la, da-da-da-da-da-da-la. It's fine.
Did that thing again where I was like, oh, I can't get by these steam engines. Let me just grappling hook past. Where's my grappling hook? Oh yeah, we're good in power for now. Beautiful factory. "41 assemblers already. Hell the fuck yes.
Alrighty.
Okie dokies. Oh, they still need. Okay. Meow. I did not need that much coal.
Automating pipes already.
Nice.
Alright. Well, you're not wrong that belting gears is nice. But the thing is with how many gears each thing needs, typically what happens is if you put gears on a belt. So I put gears on the belt up here first. Then these would the conveyor belts would suck up a bunch of the
It is
gears.
almost always
Yeah.
better to just build the gears
Yeah.
for the
Mhm.
machine.
Mm-hmm.
The best way to show it is with these circuits right here. It is perfectly ratioed out that 2 assemblers making copper circuits will feed 1 assembler making an electronic circuit, and it's a golden ratio.
Yeah.
It's very similar with everything else, where it's just a golden ratio of gears to this. I'm sure there's more efficient ways to set up your mall. There are people that spend hours like perfectly designing these things.
There is
I was gonna say, hi, how you doing?
crazy, insane stuff going. Yeah.
For a couple of these, it probably would be better to put the gears on the belt, but I'm just kind of going with a simple, quick layout for this because I don't feel like going through the math. I don't want to pull out a calculator quite yet.
That's fair.
This is vanilla Factorio. I don't need a calculator. You can just kind of throw stuff down and it will eventually
Hi,
work.
fluffy butt.
Alright.
Yes, steel armor now. Nice.
Let me know if I gotta let Fidget back in.
Like that.
No, she seems okay at the moment. Oh, we haven't automated splitters or underground.
At least
belts
that's
yet
my
either.
thinking. Again, the glory of Factorio is you can do it however you want and have fun
Mhm.
doing it. So.
Mm-hmm. And the thing is, it's not like we're doing this as like some crazy professionals or whatnot. We're just playing.
Yeah,
Have fun.
I'm not claiming to be the name in Factorio builds.
No, oh,
We are just spud nuggets who really enjoy this game and are learning our own ways to make things efficient. And I am just currently watching Pip build because it's entertaining.
As I said, this is kind of like a weird long dong build. I don't know why I'm doing it like this, but
Who doesn't love a long dong?
oh, sick. These don't actually take. Oh, easy. I thought I was gonna need.
Think about the words you just said, Alice.
Don't you worry, I need you.
Fucking mint.
Look! I am hyper, lacking in sleep, and caffeinated. Ah!
I deserve that one, Fable. Savage, don't you look at me like that. Don't you look at me like that.
Oh, my iron going. That's fine. I just need to up iron production. Where's all my automated miners that I've built? Hell yeah!
We should also automate fast inserters and long arm inserters.
Yeah.
need a
That
lot of
was
them.
kind of the next thought.
Welcome back, Fiji. Thank you. Hi, Muffin. Hello. I see you've returned because you are no longer warm, and it is cold out there. Forgot what I was building.
I'll go to second my RPG.
I'm just gonna go down and then around. This is stupid, but I just need one yellow belt full. Is that a saturated yellow belt? That's basically a saturated yellow
You're
belt.
freed? What are you freed from? The shackles of life? No, wait, that sounds bad.
Sounds amazing.
Sounds peaceful.
Sounds like the goal of all life is death. Very subtle and unintentional.
This
overload
tiny little
reference.
factory that I made. Look at my accomplishments. Don't judge me, I'm tired. Life is strange.
That should fix the iron. Oh, you're using fast inserters for the ammo. No wonder.
Yeah, just. Well, it just allows them to keep production up because the slow inserter won't keep up with. the
Happy
factory.
birthday to your
Yeah.
brother and niece. I hope they had a wonderful day.
And once
Big
it's
happy,
leveled,
happy,
it'll
happy,
matter
happy,
anyways.
happy births.
I will find stone. That is my quest.
Fair enough. I'll start automating the other inserters. I guess I should automate production science too. Huh.
Yeah. Ooh, uranium. How did I find uranium but not freaking stone?
Oh fuck yeah! Let's switch to
Fucking
uranium
hell.
power.
Alright, I'm gonna go, now that I've automated the research, at least, oh, not green research, just the red research. Not fully automated, but you know what I mean. They are? That's good! I'm glad! I'm gonna go south. I'm gonna see if I can... find some stone south.
Southward bound.
I will also join you south.
Okay.
I'm already walking that way.
No, can I make it through the trees?
That's the way I want to do this. Sure. Fuck it.
Okay. Goodness gracious me, like we actually have not. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever had a world not spawn like your basic resources this far out.
I have.
Oh.
It's painful when this happens, but it is entirely a thing that can happen.
Damn. Look at me, little speckled dot on the page.
Oops, what am I doing? Jeez. Alright, red science actually automated.
Aww. Valid.
I mean, you made it not automated, but you did make it.
It was doing its thing until we could automate it properly.
Yeah, no, I'm not downplaying what you did.
Yeah. It's like baby step 1 to next step do.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Alright, copper stack finished. Mall doing mall things.
And more copper.
I just wish my, like, discovery radius was larger. It'd make this so much easier.
Yeah.
Cheese and whiskers. God damn. Scuff over here actually destroying bases. Me over here just being all like, hey, bye, guys. Bye.
Bye-bye.
How y'all doing? I got 10 ammo and I'm not gonna shoot you.
La la la.
Oh, I got 5 turrets and 400 ammo.
Oh yeah, armor's a thing, right? Yeah, I'm definitely wearing armor.
Just make sure you got lots of fish with you.
Fishes.
I have
great
50 fish.
resource.
I'm good.
Which reminds me, I better put them on my
I guess
copper.
I probably should have checked my stream to make sure it was audible. Am I?
Cute,
Test,
that's
test.
done. Oh, I can
Yeah, I have
I can
a
check
nice
the
amount of
audio.
fish.
Hang on.
No,
Yeah, I haven't even checked mine either.
I
just
can
I had noticed somebody was when I went on that talk about all that stuff. Somebody had said something in the chat.
I
I
just
never-
made a found a big patch of oil, like a big patch of oil.
You're a little bit quiet, Pip,
2,600%.
but other than that, you've got audio.
That is a good patch of oil. We're definitely gonna take that south area.
Yeah.
There's coal right next to it too, so power. Random, just massive hive of worms.
Always good.
Man.
Huge iron patch to the south.
God damn!
We're gonna need those trains.
Renaming stream the quest for stone.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna be making spaghetti, not looking for rocks.
Sorry.
I found
How much? That's a good mit.
4.6.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good amount.
That's enough. We got enough stone here that we can make a railway over
I'm
there,
going to rock out! Woo! Woo! Woo!
Alright, so I just need to clear those bases then.
Oh damn. Small takes up a whole fucking yellow belt of Iron.
4.6 million.
That's
Not
not
bad, not bad, not bad. That should last
That's
us a
enough.
while. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's enough.
Not close though. That's gonna be a.
Oh, sis.
That's
This is what
Sis,
locomotion is
sis.
for.
Don't you judge me. I am a goober gabber. Coffee. I like coffee.
My coffee went cold.
Mm,
I am
return
very
to the base.
disappointed.
You're right, Alice is a goob.
Well, I mean, sure, I'm a goober. I cannot deny that I'm a goober. I'm a goober, good. I'm a goofy goober.
God.
I love the tink tinks.
My brain is still trying to figure out, like, we're gonna have to make a station. Or I could just make a track line from here to there now.
I
But
don't have that unlocked yet.
no, 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 no. I'm sorry. I mean conveyor belt. Sorry, conveyor belt. Just
Oh. I mean, that's an option.
just
Hey, Val. How you doing? Welcome in.
How was your stream? Playing Armored Core 6. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like fun. Did you have fun?
New game from FromSoft.
Oh, well, I mean, I saw Orange was playing it yesterday.
Yeah, a lot of people were excited about it.
Was pretty good. Nice. Welcome in, readers. I am playing Factorio, the spaghetti game, with Le Pip and Scuff Viking. Please do give them some love as
Hola.
well. And everyone in my chat, go give some love to Val. Is good bean. Also plays the games like this quite often as well. Has weird difficulty spikes? Oh, okay. I have no idea what it is. What kind of game is it, though? What kind of
Mecha.
game? Oh, mecha? Like shooty mecha?
Mech combat.
Aye. Sounds like fun, actually. Sounds way up Val's alley. Sounds exactly like the kind of games that Val would play. He plays a lot of Warframe. But yes, welcome in, raiders. I am the sugar fake candy monster gremlin of all gremlins in the other shell cake. Get cozy, get warm, get comfy among all the candy wrappers and the sprinkles, but I don't recommend in consuming the sprinkles because I can't be held accountable for the side effects. That's my disclaimer. Have fun! Enjoy! I am Gremlin today because I haven't slept and... Coffee.
It's an understatement.
Coffee.
Hear that squirrel from over the hedge.
Yes! Oh, it's a Coffee.
Oops. Fuck.
Breathe. Okay.
I'm breathing. Stretchies? I can do stretchies. Oh, yeah. My grandma looks so funny. When I do the stretchies.
I always get spooked when I see something getting damaged because I'm not used to playing multiplayer.
Ah,
I'm just like,
yeah.
oh, what's happening?
I don't have resources to make any sort of like diggy dig boys, but I have a bunch of conveyor belts.
All we needed to know where it was. No, we don't need it right this second.
Okay. Can I add a tag? Yes. Done. Oh, I wrote sun. Oh, well, I guess it's now sun.
You just see it. You know?
It's for
myself to remember.
Base clearing is going well.
10 more.
I have put my son down. Okay.
Damage, what is that cute the emote? The cute emote.
Oh, I found some more iron too. That's good.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-ba-bum.
It happened again.
I started singing the Teddy Bear Biscuit Picnic song. Teddy Bear Picnic, no Teddy Bear Biscuit.
By Squeet. Hi. Oi! I don't like that. No, 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 no.
What? I'm not. Okay. Pissy. I'm kind of lost.
Not actually, because there's a map, but also... How do I get home? Oh, okay.
You're god awful direction. Well, that will get you home pretty quick, huh?
Run, 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 run. Fishy, fish, 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 fish.
You're bringing them home, Alice.
Run back
I
towards
don't
me.
have
Run back towards me. Run
we
back
don't
towards
have any
me.
defenses at home. Don't bring them here. And Mike.
She did not fish hard enough.
Can't say I'm surprised.
What happened? Blacked out there for a second. How you doing?
Fuck it, we'll do it like this. Not the most optimal design, but I think it'll look the best.
Don't worry about it, Samich. Let me just inform you that I have the record of deaths in every game I play. I mean, with friends. Like, out of my friends, I'm always the person that dies the most.
Where is your corpse?
In the trees somewhere. It's like in a tree. It is a tree. It is just tree now.
Was it here?
Nope. South. Here. Down. South. South.
Oh yeah. there
Two.
you are.
Yep. East. Right now. Stop. East.
Yeah,
Right there.
Yeah.
Ta-da! You can just take the stuff off my corpse and leave it there. There was nothing of value lost. It's okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it so much. I'm used to being the dead one. I'm not good at survival.
Do it like that. I upgraded your weapons.
Very good, very good. Nice. Oh. Aha.
Yeah,
There was a
don't
whole
have stamina
chest.
to
Where
fight
did
that.
chest? There it is.
Alright, well, I killed one of the bases, but I can't kill the one that killed Alice. There's not enough ammo currently.
I mean, I can bring you some ammo.
No, I'm coming back.
Oi.
Do we want to work towards making a train station before we go to that other stone, or are we just gonna make a zip line? I can words. That's not what I mean. You know what I mean. The movie.
You
Conveyor
mean a
belt.
conveyor belt?
Yes. The resource movie
Train
thing.
line would
Uh,
probably be better.
Trade line is probably the best. It's
Okay.
just we need to get to that research.
All right. How do we train?
We've got enough stone for what we're
Railways.
doing so far.
Okay, we just need to do engines and logistics too.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Just
Have
need
we
to-
got green research going?
I have not automated that yet. I was
Right.
working on getting a steel first.
No, all good. What I'll do is I'll just start making it in my backpack for now.
Alright.
Just for
Not
now.
a bad idea.
Just until we get stuff sorted.
Also, Alice, I strongly suggest building yourself a submachine gun. Significantly better
Yeah.
than the pistol.
Me fight things?
Big
Haha. I think you are
For when you
mistaken,
do
sir.
need to fight things.
It
Oh,
will
yeah,
just it will
eventually.
make you way more useful. Like it's not even funny how much better this. submachine
Me
gun
useful? Haha.
is. Oops, I didn't need to grab those. I need
But
to
also
grab
valid. How to make soup? Where's the subby?
these.
Subby, subby. We make a subby.
Do not need to carry around 330 inserters.
Sure you do.
Now,
You'll use them eventually.
base is slowly
Not
no,
Yellow
poison now,
inserters.
pollution is slowly making its way towards that east base, southeast base.
Yeah, we're gonna want
Yeah.
to start working on defenses.
Have we got walls automated yet?
No, I was thinking
Well,
we might want to
stone?
just use pipes as walls
Yeah.
because
stone.
of how low stone we have.
Mm. I was just thinking of building the perimeter walls, but that's alright.
Well,
we don't need
since
it
there's
yet.
no evolution, you just need to put down some turrets surrounded by pipes, and it'll most likely do.
Honestly, I can just put down turrets for the moment.
I don't think I need. I forget how steel works with this belt ratio. I'm pretty sure you cannot do what I'm doing and get a perfect amount of ratio,
Mm,
but I don't care. I don't feel like figuring out the ratio.
good enough for me.
Yeah. So that means there's one of these that is broken. Ooh. Lag was
Oh. Are we researching anything with green research currently, or still just using red?
we're
So does
using
red.
at the moment. Just because I didn't have green automated, so I figured I'd just have the
Yep, yep,
red
yep.
go through.
Yep,
But if
yep,
you
yep,
have
yep.
green in, you can research something that takes green.
Yeah, I'll just fast track the trains and stuff. That's all.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna make a research hub.
Right.
It is slow because I'm making it in my backpack, but like,
Yes, I'm gonna make a.
Feel free.
well, where I am is where research is. Actually, we should relocate the
Yeah.
research that is up here. I'm gonna do that. Or has it already been? No, it hasn't.
I was right. This looks way better. This looks cool. I like the way this looks.
La di da di da di da di dum. Whoopsie! Moved a power pole that needed to be there.
Awesome. Steel automation.
Whoop whoop! Nice, we need that. Here is these.
I guess I don't need to route this like this.
Alright.
Put Put it on the bus. All right. Cool.
Oh, I thought you were gonna put down the research stuff. The two like themabobbers.
Mhm.
Okay. What am I looking for? Engines.
Auction is this.
That requires 15 times
Why are we both blue?
100.
We were both blue. I didn't even realize.
Probably because he changed his color to blue and you were already blue.
Yeah, change my color.
Ah, logistics 2. Wow, that requires so much more. I might let our current research finish and then do engines. What is this that you are? I'm fascinated. Do you want to give me back the,
Yes.
Oh, is it a? He's making a mall.
No.
Not a mall, but like a direct input.
Yeah.
That takes a lot of knowing the ratios.
Yes. Let's just say he spends a lot of time doing that.
A little bit too much time, someone might say.
No such thing. Damn. Do we have underbelts being made anywhere?
Yes.
No.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Oh,
We
we
have
do now.
splitters and
Yeah.
underbelts being made.
Nice.
Yoink.
Yeah.
Everything except fast inserters and long inserters that are like. Are the,
Did you have
Basically
to
everything.
steal all the underbelts? Good lord.
I just hit control, so yes, it took all of them. I can give you some.
I only needed a 1.
Stop moving.
Well, while you're at it, can you give me some power
Underbelts,
balls?
That I don't really have much of.
that we can't automate because
I have
we need to shut
no.
that one. That's where you know what. Fuck
I have
it,
no
we're
wood,
switching to-
so.
Here, stop. There. Give you some.
You said you had green in, didn't you?
Yep. Yeah, the green's there. It's doing things. It's
Very slowly.
yes. That's because we only have 4 research thingamabobbers going. And the research is just generally slow. We'll expand it. It'll just take some time, I think.
I know. It's fine.
Be right back, sick.
Okay. Come on. Okay, I might have to stop some of these. So I can make some more research labs. Okay. Yep.
I should automate boilers and steam engines.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Definitely something I should do.
I was just brought a hot dog.
Hot dog.
And dognut. I mean donut.
Dog nut.
Doge not.
Don't you oh my me sandwich?
I'll consume my hot dog and dog nut. However I damn please.
Why do you call it that?
Because it makes people uncomfortable, and I'm sorry, I find that highly entertaining. I am, in fact, a menace to society.
I'm all stuff my face.
This is stupid. Don't copy the horridness that I am building. Actually, that's
Okay.
fine. What a scuffed fucking build.
Let's have a look. Well,
Oh,
you are
yeah.
playing with Scuff, so that makes sense.
Yeah. Do this like this. This is an ad hoc mall if I've ever seen one.
Wop, 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 wop,
Yeah,
wop,
I'm
wop,
trying to
wop,
remember how to
wop,
build
wop,
this thing
wop.
properly. They definitely had a better way of doing it at some point.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hi, DDR. Found you.
I'm genuinely just stupid. Okay.
But we still love you. It's okay. You're not stupid, Pip.
No, I just did a stupid mistake.
I see. I see, said the blind man to his deaf son. I have to stop making the same fucking joke.
There we go. Boilers and steam engines automated.
Ha! Don't worry about the jankiness. Spaghetti.
Wee. Yoink.
I'm just gonna do that.
What do you need? Iron and copper?
Yeah.
Tell you what, here we can just. This build sucks. Disassemble this. We can just pull iron and copper from over here.
What? What? Who stole my power?
Oh, I didn't realize you were building off of there.
My power.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were building off of there.
Oh, yeah, okay, it's fine.
I'm doing this stupid. Pull from back here. Just pull from back here.
That should do it. Oh no, I've already sorted what I needed. I
Okay.
filtered it off the line.
Oops.
Oh, wait, you're just straight up moving all the red research.
Well, I was. Yeah, I was moving stuff. I didn't think I shouldn't have done that, but whatever.
It's okay. Figure out where you want it to go then, and for now I'll just manual feed these.
Let's take copper and iron gear wheel.
I mean, there's definitely a much better way to be building this anyway.
Hey, boy, how you doing? Welcome in.
Random people, you seem like the type of person who would fart outside of wedlock. I mean, boy, I fart all the time. And I announce it.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, she wants you to know what she's
Because
done.
it's highly entertaining.
Where are my assemblers? Why don't I just use my bar? Why have I? Damn you, space exploration. Because you have so many machines in that mod, it gets to the point where I don't use my bar. I just open my inventory and grab what I need from there.
Hmm.
Because like, I get tired of, based on where I am on, like if I'm on space or in the planet or different stuff, like what belts I need at different locations. It just doesn't get screwed.
Where is the green research going?
Hey, Angelica, how you doing?
been a little while. I do not have water at the moment, so I'm hydrating with coffee. I hope that's okay.
See ya.
I'm gonna copy my circuit design. Where do your green circuits come out of?
Yeah, that's what I'm literally staring at here trying to figure out.
Do they
I
not
haven't
come
put
out?
the
Oh,
output
they
out yet.
don't. They don't.
Yet.
I was about
You
to
just
say,
came
where
back
do
from
they
a
come
trip?
from?
Nice. Well, welcome
But
home.
go-
Welcome home.
And that is built wrong.
Oh yeah,
Have them
baby.
go onto this belt right here.
Mm-mm.
Will
I
work.
got me a fucking hot dog. Yum. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Eh. I was just about to take a bite out of my hot dog, damn it! Hey, hero, how you doing? Welcome in. How was your stream? How was Phasmo? I could word.
Phasmo.
Oh my god.
Phasmophobia.
Phasmophobia.
Oh no, I wasn't fighting the dog. I
There
was
must be
trying to
some
stuff the dog.
phasmophobia.
How was stream? How was it? How was it? Are you enjoying the new Yum, yum. Oh yeah, Hero, me too. I actually played the new update for Phasmo with Pip here. Yeah. Wait, didn't you join us for that?
No, I did not.
No, we
thought
played
what-
Break-In. We just played Break-In together. I played it in VR with Insane Crow and Animus.
I was
That's
about
right.
to say, I did not play that.
You were going to bed that day because you had your last day of work. I remember. I didn't remember. Yes, the new update is a lot to get used to, but I'm actually really kind of enjoying it. It's fun. Oh, well, maybe it's just fun for me because I joined the Phasmo scene much later. But it's honestly been fun for me to just, like, feel like I'm on the same page as everyone else, I guess. Don't you laugh at me. Whoopsie.
It's just a funny way to put it.
Well, you know, I am. I'm on the same
Fairly
playing
iron
field now.
throughput, but otherwise, that's
That is definitely way overkill with the amount of iron gear wheels.
yeah.
But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. How have I been? I've been good.
Was it
I've
New iron gear wheels to okay.
I have been mostly spending time looking after myself off stream. I've had a lot going on in my personal life that I've had to take care of. So squeezing in streams in between that is doing the best I can. But otherwise, yeah, just vibing and doing the good stuffs. Doing the good stuffs. Hey Hero, at some point, would you be up for maybe playing some Phasmo together? That'd be fun. I'd be down. Well, if you like. We don't have to. But I would love that. I'm always looking for more friends to play Phasmo with. Yeah! I would love that so much!
What am I doing?
Also,
Oh
breathe.
my God.
Breathe and stretchies. Okay. Ooh.
I think that will work, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, feels good, feels good. Imagine playing Alien Isolation. I'll let you unpack that. And hiding under a table, then a nervous fart gives away your location. I don't nervous fart. I intentionally fart. I always forget to breathe and stretch. That's why those redeems are there. That's why they're there. Because I am a chronic forgetter of the breath intaker.
Yeah, if I have to say my one fault as a Factorio player, the reason I'm not a pro or anything is because I don't check the ratios before I build something. I just build it.
Yeah.
I really need to start doing the math before I build stuff, but
I've
That's
slowly started learning the ratios as I go, but I'm at the same time I'm just like, I build enough, it good.
I get in trouble because I go overboard. But yes, welcome in Raiders. I'm so sorry I didn't do my usual welcome in. I got hyper excited and was mid stuffing a hot dog in my mouth when Hero raided and I got really flustered. Like, literally, I had just managed to get it in my mouth and was like, I need to take that out so I can talk because otherwise my mouth would be way too full to even say words.
So savage. It's not supposed to be hot. And not
Can someone, yeah, I was gonna say, can someone please clip that apart from the part where she says hot dog? Because out of context, that's just amazing.
I think that's plenty of red, right? Oh,
was-
I
Yeah, that's
put
fine.
the inserters. in.
Oh, my face is red now. That's not... And I genuinely had just... I am small. I have small mouth. It is big hot dog. I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just gonna shut up.
That is just too easy.
Oh my god, I'm so
Especially since she started on hot dog. Just big.
It's so
Big.
I'm
Mm,
sorry, this
that
is what
pollution's
I
gonna
did.
spread across the water to the
I
north pretty
totally
quickly.
innocently did.
Yeah, our base is growing rapidly.
Mm.
Oh my god, my face is so red.
Alright, I'm gonna go take out that base to the southeast.
Don't moan like that. You make things worse. God, Alice.
Oh my god. She just went so high pitched that her mic didn't pick it up, but I could hear it clearly from this room.
That's
Oh,
funny.
I'm sorry. Poi heard it. Poi got it. Discord didn't get it, but Stream
Discord
got it.
didn't get it, but yeah, her viewers got it. That's funny.
And I got filtered by 4 walls.
I'm not, I swear, I'm not a sus streamer. I'm just trying to have lunch.
Lewd tuber.
The candy goober.
Alright, automated medium electricals.
I just try to eat my and not make a mess, you know, like, cause it's covered in sauce and cheese. So if I don't put it all in my mouth at once, it's just gonna
Oh
make
my
a mess
god,
everywhere.
just
She knows what she's doing.
I'm just not gonna talk anymore.
At this
I'm
point, she
sorry.
has to.
I am not saying anything about hot dogs anymore. On my mouth, because apparently it's all bad.
Oh yeah.
I'm so sorry. That's not what I
Wouldn't have been that bad if you just stopped talking at some point.
Yeah, but I feel like I need to explain myself.
See, one thing you learn about Alice is she doesn't understand the concept of stop talking.
Yeah.
See her in a movie cinema. You should see her in a cinema. She will be what most people consider an outside voice is what she considers her inside voice.
Yeah.
Breathe.
And I don't mean like her normal talking voice, I mean like an outside voice where you're trying to talk over the top of stuff. That is what she uses in the cinema. It's a
Oh my
I
god.
just flustered
and
Red
her
Bull,
excuse
sorry.
I'm always like you don't have to talk so loudly. She's like, oh, I'm just, you know, it's the ads, no one cares. I'm like, yeah, but no one wants to hear about what you did on Thursday. Like the rest of the cinema doesn't want to hear that.
Who
Oh
fucking
my
cares?
God.
It's a cinema, not a library. I'm gonna sip on coffee.
I'm gonna start bringing some books in, so then it is a library.
Okay, but you know, I won't complain about that. I really like books.
I'll just give you a book so you can sit and shut.
You know what? I'm not even joking. You could probably just give me a book and it'd shut me the fuck up right away. I'd be like, ooh, shiny. Read, 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 read. But you'll also lose me for 12 hours.
No, because the movie will start and then I'll take the book off you.
No, that's just mean.
What do you mean, Samich? No, what do you mean? Well, I mean, look, so far no one's clipped anything, so I'm fine. Okay, I'm safe, apparently. But I'm so embarrassed right now. My face is so fucking red. You don't understand. I can feel the heat in my face. I'm so sorry.
That was okay.
I panic ramble. Huh? A photo collage from Hokkaido? Ooh,
Ooh, that sounds awesome. Wait, what are we putting it with? Hot dogs?
What is with you and hot dogs?
I have a hot dog in front of me!
I gave her a hot dog for lunch.
I know, but like, she doesn't have to keep talking about hot dogs.
Oh my god,
That was
Samish,
yesterday.
thank you! Thank you for the gifted subs! Oh, I really appreciate it.
God.
Maybe I should talk about hot dogs more often.
Oh my.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm way too embarrassed. Breathe. I'm breathing. Can I? I'm too embarrassed to even
Eat your
eat.
food and don't talk about it. Just eat it and don't talk about it.
Okay. I'm just gonna eat. That's it. I'm finishing that sentence there. Give me a second because I will not be able to answer any questions. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Angelica. Sorry. I'm just listening to Alice serenade me with weird mouse sounds. Oh, did you escape? Was it a bit too sus for you?
No. Angelica just likes to go and say hi to everyone.
That is fair.
I'm just an embarrassment to myself.
Not sus enough for you. Okay. I can definitely assist with that.
Huh?
Samus, I'm just starting to get unembarrassed. Don't make me feel embarrassed again.
Alice and sus go together like
I was gonna
Americans
say,
and guns.
oh, I was gonna say cream cheese and tomato sauce, but you know, I realized that they don't necessarily go together, and I'm very concerned by that flavor combination.
That is definitely another flavor combination. That's like a cat joke.
I am a drowning cat. I'm not gonna say that sentence. Jesus fucking Christ. I blame you guys, man. This is all your fault. Go back.
What
to
have I done?
Y'all made me
Don't
really
involve us in your
conscious.
weird.
I'm just trying to eat my
sounds.
lunch. I'm just trying to eat my lunch.
Uh-huh.
Now my face is all red again. Jesus Christ. Oh,
Don't worry, Alice. Just finish your dog.
mm-hmm.
That big sloppy weenie in your mouth.
Gotta
Nope,
keep
I'm not
it,
saying that sentence either. Nope.
It's nice and saucy as well.
Not saucy enough, actually. No, I'm gonna say a chipmunk bit.
Canal.
I am currently a chipmunk. I may have bitten off more than I can chew.
Yeah, definitely. We're not evicting. We are reclaiming the land from these heathens.
Yeah. They wouldn't
That's
know
how
what
the
to
British
do
said it
if
back in the
we
days,
let
isn't
them
it?
have it. Yeah.
What, Sandwich? What? What?
Logistics.
I think I need more than a minute. I'm a slow eater.
She likes to take her time with the dogs.
Why did you call them dogs? It's just weird. I am genuinely over here just trying to
Oh
eat
yes,
my
nuclear
lunch.
bombing is always the peaceful solution. We're not there yet. We will. We will be. We will be.
Eventually.
And we will set off nukes left, right, and center. No doubt kill ourselves at least 3 or 4 times with them.
Nah. Never.
Damn it. You said my name and then didn't respond. I asked, what? What?
I don't think he needs to say anything more. I think your name is just enough. They're just Alice.
I did get compared to a chipmunk earlier. Or was that a squirrel? Oh no, that was a squirrel! I've evolved into a chipmunk. Nom, 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 nom.
Chipmunks are worse than squirrels?
They just stuff their cheeks. It's really cute. With all of the... No, I'm not finishing that sentence.
God, that's going back a while though.
Samet, the combination of caffeination and no sleep and giddy happy Alice, especially with food. I love my food. Food is the happies. Why don't you... Look, chaos is my nature.
Middle name.
I was gonna say middle name, but it's really not. It's just my nature. I am chaotic. I am just the chaos queen.
I
Like,
am
Getting run
chaotic
power out
stupid.
here while it's coming. God dang it.
back to my hot dog. Ew, I got sauce all
What a
over my hand.
moron am I?
Oh yes, we've got steel power poles. I'm so happy.
Mm.
What are you not getting? Oh, that's not getting iron. We need to increase our iron output. Double it.
I was, that's why I walked up there is so I could get another iron vein so we can double our iron. Because at the moment, I don't think we can squeeze much more iron ore out of our iron patch here.
Stop for a sec,
Mm.
Pip. Don't move, don't move, don't move.
What?
Pop. There you go.
Already? Okay.
Gift.
I need,
Yippee.
big electric poles. That's what I was coming back for. Because I was a dumbass and didn't take an electric line over to me to where I was going to use electric miners. No, it's not important or anything.
No, Alice is just normally this hyper. You should see her when she is on energy drinks or caffeine.
I am on caffeine. I had caffeine. I'm gonna go make some more caffeine.
That's right, you did have some caffeine.
I did. I mean, I'm like this anyway, but like I'm extra like this now because I had caffeination. But I've also had my Tic Tacs, which make me less hyper and more focused. I don't know how much they helped.
You only do so much.
I'm also
Oh,
on a
dear.
lower dose than usual because I ran out and then didn't take them for a week, and then I had to like...
Ramp back up.
Alright, let's get some.
I feel
Extra
levels of
saturation
concern
on.
because I have emails from Throne. Chat, what have you done? What have I done?
Emails from Throne.
Yeah, it's like a gifting
Oh, we could
service.
definitely get some more iron out of this vein.
I sounded like a chipmunk on helium? Oh, yeah, I mean, like, valid. I have a very high-pitched voice. Like, I could never do, like, the smooth jazz voice. Yeah, nah, I'm too high-pitched for that shit.
Jazz.
When I shriek and I get scared, you better fear for your eardrums.
Bring it. Where do I go? So dumb.
I'm gonna quickly boil the kettle. Don't mind me for a second. I go up.
I love it
So
when
stupid.
I love
like
it when I go AFK. I look like a freaking hedge. What are you working on? What looks stupid?
I'm making like the stupidest defense for an outpost I've ever seen in my life, but you know what? It works.
All right. I mean, as long as it works, that's all that matters, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, 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 yep. Yep. Hey, hey, hey.
I mean, I just blow people's eardrums out when I scream. Okay. Screams are usually accompanied by a punch, though. When I get scared, I get a little bit reactive. Alright, how are we looking? We've done engines. Sweet, we can do... Why are we doing automobiles? Auto. I meant, why are we not... We do train. Train.
Choo choo chugga chugga, big red car.
Car.
I'm still doing a number, by the way.
Ah, yes, solar. Solar is always good.
Solar's for wimps. No,
Go
solar is
first.
good. It is honestly just a very viable strat for most of the game. It's just solar's for wimps.
It just takes up massive areas of the map.
Massive areas of the map and fuck tons of resources.
Mm-hmm. Nuclear is always better.
Nuclear is always better.
Though having said that, I haven't set up a nuclear plant pretty much since it came into the game.
I have. I've set up a couple.
I used to have a good blueprint for it, but I think they've changed the ratios for some of the stuff since it first
Oh.
came in.
If you just want a blueprint, I have an amazing blueprint. But if you want to try to build it ourselves, I kind of know the ratios.
Breathe? Okay. When
just
you get
know
scared,
the-
you moan. I'm sorry, I would just laugh. Or I'd be tempted to just, like, make it worse.
Deliberately scare.
Cannot wait for bots.
Have we got steel furnaces yet?
We did not unlock steel furnaces now.
In case you're all
But we
wondering
have
why
got
I'm just standing
engines.
still, I'm still eating. I told you I was a slow eater.
We have the research for it. We can get it, but you know we haven't researched it. Am I out of fuck? Need more resources. Frick. This is why I want a car.
I am not allowed vehicle.
If I vehicle, I will crash it. It will destroy. Probably the factory.
What do I come back here for? Electric poles. Electric poles have not been making because we have not had enough iron. Yeah.
Not saying that sentence out loud. Not saying that sentence out loud. I'm glad I thought about it before I said it. Oh,
I'd love to
Mercedes,
have
that
some
didn't go down quite
landfill.
right. What?
I'd love to have some landfill, but we definitely don't have the stone right now to waste.
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
We might want to just put a little bit of landfill for that one little shit of a puddle.
Something like that, Savage. Something like that.
I may have forgotten to chew a little bit. Just straight up. Never mind not finishing that sentence.
Keep hurting the dog.
You're starting the sentences, that's already enough of a problem.
I mean,
Alright, I've got some engines being made for when we have access.
Nice.
Just manually feeding for the moment. You should chuck a radar down there as well.
It's not a bad idea.
Savage, what do you
Also,
mean?
you know, you can actually increase your throughput by removing that gap between your mines and using underground belts by putting the
Yeah.
power poles in line.
I will do that when we have bots. That is a miserable son of a bitch to do without bots.
Fair.
oh gosh.
This is my I don't want to deal with all of that bullshit set up for mining.
I need to breathe.
Right, you can make your car. Jesus.
That's what I can build.
Radar. Oh, I should have grabbed more pipes when I was down there. Oh, well.
Breathing so that it can like make its way down my esophagus. I need to. Why does it sound so sus? Why does everything sound so sus? What have you guys done?
You didn't do
blame
anything.
us.
Yeah, you're literally doing this to yourself.
I tried to say it in a way that would not sound sus. It still came out sus. Fucking hell. I need to not
If
talk
you're like,
about
"Man,
consuming anything.
If you're like, man, I can't think of a way to make this not sound sus, just don't say it.
I thought I had until I said it out loud and went, yep, nope, didn't sound any better. Oh no, it's not done. There's still never mind, not sending nope, that I haven't finished eating yet. I haven't finished eating. I'm letting it settle a little bit before I finish because I did, to quote a previous a blunder of words that I said, I bad swallowed. There is a clip of me saying that somewhere. Oh my god. I'm embarrassed at my own self.
I think this will be 3 belts of throughput. Might be more like 2.5.
Good sir. Special delivery.
Thank you, good sir.
Factory's doing pretty okay though.
Did you see that near miss? Holy fuck!
Just like
Savage,
So,
you're making me more embarrassed.
do I not? Oh, there we go. Load that in.
this needs a horn.
Wow, that takes a while.
Oh, my tum, my tum.
I'm so glad I figured out how to use the blueprint library.
Mm,
I love it.
I need to reset up my own.
Well, most of mine is completely useless for this playthrough because it's all space exploration, but there's a couple on there that are very useful. Like the one I'm currently downloading. That is taking forever.
Damn, must be a big blueprint.
Uh, 4 to 3. Yeah, we'll do that.
I think it's settled enough for me to take another bite. I'm making a mess everywhere, Jesus Christ. That face was not meant to be sus. Why are you licking the sus face?
Railway finished.
Yay! What would you like to research next?
Well, we're gonna need this.
I was literally about to click on that. I was looking for more train stuff.
Yeah, let's get all the train stuff.
You missed all the degeneracy!
Was quite a lot of it.
Look, apparently me eating a hot dog on stream is controversial, okay?
No, the
No,
way you
the
were
sounds
saying
you
things.
make. Well,
The sounds you
eating a hot
make and the
dog
way
is
you say things.
Okay, look, I'm sorry I went to take a fucking bite of this hot dog that's like as big as my fucking mouth. Just as someone raided me and I had to like take it out of my mouth and it's just a bit weird, alright? I'm sorry.
Yeah, see, the way you said it there, much better than the way you said it before.
I don't know what I said different. Okay, can't a girl just stuff a hot dog in her mouth? Like, fucking hell.
Evidently not.
I'm just watching Pip build as I consume hot dog.
Alright, first
What do you mean?
train.
On the
You're
map.
watching me from the map view?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I've made the first locomotive.
I'm a very slow eater, I'm sorry. At least, I have unintentionally provided chat with ample entertainment.
That's a word for it.
Entertainment. Fan service.
Sus dog.
It was not
Stop.
intended! Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed, okay? Oh, Lampy, you would love it. I guarantee Lampy will go back and watch it and be all like, oh, Nash, hi! Jesus Christ! Hey, Nash, how you doing?
Alright.
I got so startled by that.
So I have 3
Oh my God,
elements
Lemmy.
of iron ore down here.
7 Thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate them. But you just you don't have to pay for my entertainment. You just have to be here. I just enjoy the company.
Oh my god, Lampy. What? Exclusive content on Patreon. Oh yeah, I'll have a spicy category and it's just me eating hot dogs.
People will actually go for that, to be honest.
Hey, Nash. Hey. I see. Savage, I do joke! I mean, like, well, he did... Well, Scuff, I think I found, my next, money at... Hi, Jack! How you doing? Nothing else is happening here!
Alright. We can upgrade to
Very
iron
convincing.
steel furnace
I
as well.
definitely believe you everything you just said.
It'll give a new definition to, the idea of me making food porn. For the record, I don't make food porn. But it's a continuous
For the
joke.
record, she makes food porn.
I do not make food porn! I just make mildly suspicious food-looking content.
AKA porn.
It's not porn.
Just
I
trying to
just-
play some fact
I
check
just-
here.
I just put faces on food, okay? That's it. I'm sorry, Pip. I'm sorry, Pip. I'm just trying to eat my lunch.
One more engine. For a second, choo-choo.
Looks like I'm gonna have to make some spicy content, hey? I'll just put a lot of chili on some hot dogs.
That was a horrible joke.
Was.
Your displeasure pleases me. I mean, Nash, I genuinely just put faces on porn. Not porn, I meant food. Oh my god.
Christ.
The jokes just write themselves.
Honestly.
What the hell? Lampy, did you just make a poll? Lampy, what is that poll? It was a Freudian slip, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Something definitely slipped.
Oh.
Yeah, you son of a bitch.
My face is like beetroot red right now. This is mean. This is so unfair. Oh my god. Oh, Nash, you're still using your sister's laptop? How long until the SSD arrives? It's been a while, hasn't it? You've been waiting for it? Me just trying to, like, gloss over the topic. Shit! Bartek just...
Oh, we did get better assembly machines. I should make a couple of those.
Oh no! Lampy's here. I'm not safe anymore. Everything's gonna get clipped. Oh no! Oh, Nash, damn. I didn't know that. That's kind of crazy. I am never gonna live that down. Oh my god.
We didn't have stack and sodas yet, do we? No.
No.
I don't think so.
sadly.
I'm over here just still trying to eat my lunch. And suffocating on it.
Everyone absolutely loves stack inserters.
And we don't have fast inserters automated yet, do we?
No.
That's alright.
Actually, let me just. I'm automating the red belts, at least. It's very shit, but it's there. Actually, it's working pretty decent. Surprisingly so.
Boy,
It's
I'm
not
just
great.
breathing.
Hi, Fizz.
Oh yeah, hi
Thank you for
Fez.
the
I
birthday.
mentally said hi and then realized I didn't say it out loud because I was too busy being entirely flustered and embarrassed.
Influstered.
Just about ready to advance into the steel furnace eye. Furnace eye?
Oh man. At least you've got someone who can do that for you, Nash. It's for the most part getting things shipped to Australia is we're pretty lucky. It's just pricey as fuck. Like I'll be like, oh yeah, this $20 thing. Oh my god, I want it. It's great. Oh wait, shipping's $50. Never mind. Oh my god, what is this clip? Wait. Oh,
Oh shit, we need to start.
hey Scott, nothing suspicious is happening here. I'm sorry.
Well, you
Everything
know,
suspicious is happening here.
Oops. God, what is happening? God, I wish I had drones.
I'm breathing. I'm breathing. I am breathing. I do a breathe. Okay. God damn.
I will say it might be a good idea to make a factory making gears that just puts them into a chest.
Not a bad
We
idea.
can quickly
Do
stack
that.
up on some gears.
The main
It's a good idea for
issue-
personal use.
Yeah,
Ma-
that's what I mean.
Main thing I'm trying to remedy is the fact that we don't have enough iron throughput.
Yeah.
So I'm currently trying to upgrade to steel furnaces, which is literally the only thing we have left to do, and we'll be fine.
I'm getting the stations online.
Hey.
Breathing. Breathing. Breathing.
Oh, Alice, how are you enjoying Baldur's Gate, by the way? I saw you did get it.
Yeah. I haven't played far. We only got to the first town or camp or whatever, like after the, like the intro thing.
Mm-hmm.
So we made our way. I'm trying not to spoil things for anyone who hasn't played it yet. We have collected a few companions. And we have explored the ruin.
Okay, yes.
Mm. And then we encountered the stuffs and things as we encountered the people in the friendly place. We haven't gotten far other than that. If you've played it, you know what I'm talking about, okay?
She's not wrong.
Yeah.
played it.
And I really am enjoying it so far. So I'm loving the fact it feels like I'm playing D&D in a video game. Like, I'll be genuine. I'm loving that. Yes, Lampy, I'm aware, and that's why I got really scared when you joined the stream. I was like, oh shit!
I did not get away with anything anymore.
Some seriously ninja graphic designer skills. I can make fake invoices with low prices of products, so this charges me less per page. Oh, damn, Nash, that's smart. Damn.
I ain't that smart. I'm not that smart.
But yeah, no,
Alright,
I'm very much
Seems like
enjoying it.
production up and running.
I'm loving the fact that there's like the whole D20 rolling system and you actually get to roll the dice. Like it just feels good and awesome. Because I've played many of games like this, but you don't usually get to see like your success fail rates and stuff like that. And I love the fact it really gives that D&D vibe. I'm loving the 5e classes and how they've been translated and interpreted to like a digital format. Yes, so far it just feels like D&D in a video game with friends, and it just I didn't know how much I needed it in my life. That's my take.
Fair enough.
We'll be
I like the D&D feel until I keep rolling ones and the enemy keep rolling 20s, and I'm like, okay, this is
Oh
annoying
my
me.
god, just a little test run that we did
yeah.
do. I rolled a 1 for my damage roll, like 10 rolls in a row.
Yeah, it's really
At least a hit, I guess. But like,
yeah,
when
because
you're
like
when you're a magic caster and you don't add your attack power to it, it's just the roll. It's kind of shit to roll ones.
yeah, I really fucking feel that. That's one of the reasons, like, my current favorite build I've made so far, which is the Throwbarian, where I just throw everything. Part of the reason it's so good is I have, like, each time I throw something, it hits the enemy, like, 5 times. So it doesn't matter how shit the damage rolls were, they still got hit 5 times.
Nice.
No,
So
that's
it just
awesome.
fucks them up.
It's one of those things though where that's kind of the gamble, but I guess for me I like okay, yes, it's frustrating when you constantly fail rolls. But I have to admit for me in video games, I love the random element. The element of just you cannot predict what's going to happen because it's an out of your hands circumstance or it's just a random roll or this or that. And I love playing a lot of characters like that too. So even in my campaigns, I had one character that I played. It was only for a one-off, like a one-shot. But we're playing goblins.
Mhm.
Goblins. And I was a goblin druid, but my druid only transformed... Well, no, he could... he, she, I don't remember. They could, They could use their wild shapes, but typically speaking, they...
They could willingly use
Thank
their
you.
wild shapes.
Brain thoughts not working.
However, they also had a technically unlimited supply of wild shapes. However, they had no choice in when those would activate.
Nope.
It was whenever she
Yes.
got scared, she would randomly transform into something.
So I do a
And it
wisdom
was a
saving throw
random
or
dice
something.
roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was a random table, and
whenever
I
she gets scared.
transformed into whatever it was. Could be useful, could be
So
not.
in the final boss fight, she turned into a camel.
Hog.
It's great.
But I love playing characters like that because it's a lot more fun for me because it means that I have to get creative about how I handle the situation. No skill issues. I just don't find it fun to be the most powerful person in the room. I find it fun to go, I've been handed these cards, alright, let's try and make the most of them. That's probably why I'm so addicted to the game Fights in Tight Spaces. Because you get given a random hand of cards, and you've got to figure out, okay, how am I going to play these cards to best benefit the situation I'm in? And I just really am addicted to that. Like, that to me is my gambling addiction, okay? That to me is like the equivalent of a gambling addiction, which, mind you, I need to purchase that game because I live vicariously through Tate's, and I do not own that game. And it is such a good game. I cannot highly recommend it enough, but it's just... It's one of those things where I've always found that far more interesting because it challenges my mind. I can't predict and know what's going to happen or like I can't pre-plan everything. I have to wait until the moment arises and then go, okay, these are my options. How can I unpuzzle this to work in my favor? And I find that really thrilling. I find that really entertaining and fun. Far more than knowing exactly how I'm going to, unravel every turn before it happens. Does that kind of make sense? I feel like I'm the weird person in this situation. I just really like
Oh, you're
RNG.
always the weird person in every situation.
Valid. Oh, breathing.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Don't mind the little bit of spaghetti. I have this is the best way to get the iron ore around our fucking furnace stacks.
Ah, you're fine. I like spaghetti. Where's the spaghetti? Oh, I see. Pipes. I love it. Alrighty. I still haven't finished my hot dog, man. Whew. Speaking of card, I had an idea for a card game for a while now, and I recently came up with a few ideas to round it out, but I haven't done anything yet. Just, not like anything crazy, just a very simple Uno I used to do, but rather there's Hey, you know what, Nash? If you want to smash out some ideas or like, I meant to say hash out some ideas, not smash. Hash out some ideas and like have someone to bounce off. I'd be absolutely down to just help you idea some stuff out and figure out like balancing and stuff like that. I've been working with Crow on making some custom Camp Grizzly decks and cards and stuff like that. Talking about how we can balance and stuff like that. I love that kind of shit. Yeah, it really tickles the studies that I did not ever use. I don't have any hydration. I ran out of. Okay, I'm gonna go fill out my water bottle and go make that coffee. Breathe. Make it breathe. And we have been asked to save.
Done.
Okay. But yeah,
Iron
I love
and
cotton.
fully upgraded to steel furnaces.
Fuck yeah.
We are about to start hitting biters with pollution.
Yeah, we're gonna have to start working on defenses, I think. I'm gonna be right back real quick to do make my coffee and get some water.
Right, fluid handling, oil processing.
Uh-oh, I think I'm losing my blanket skirt. Yep, I am definitely losing my blanket skirt. Because I could put pants on, but I decided no, instead I want to wear a skirt of a blanket. Blanket of a skirt, I don't know. Blanket more comfy than pants.
Pants are perfectly comfortable. I do not understand why everybody hates them.
I just really... I don't know, there's something really satisfying in just walking around in, like, an oversized hoodie, underwear, and just long socks, and no pants. Like, it's just really cozy. I don't know what it is. Oh, fuck, I just spilled water all over myself.
Man, I wonder why I'm cold all the time. Maybe I should put on clothes.
I am! I have
No.
blankets and jackets and jumpers. I'm cozy and a heater. I'm fine. It's just... I'll put clothes on if I get cold. That's when I put clothes on. It's the only reason I put clothes on. And also, you know, modesty when I leave the house.
Coffee.
Our iron production has stabilized.
Nice.
So I can continue
Sunshine, lollipops and rainbows everywhere. I'm almost out of honey.
Your little copper thing is fucking. I don't think you even need it to be that.
Oh, copper. I love that our house has like little foil balls all over the place because that's Fidget's favorite toy. I'm just like looking across the tiles and all I can see is little foil balls littered everywhere. It's really cute. When she wants to play with one of them, she'll just like pick it up in her mouth and she'll bring it to my
Oh,
desk and
Jesus.
drop it like on my desk, on my keyboard in front of me and then just meow in my face. It's really cute. And obnoxious. But I love you for being obnoxious, sweetie pea. Hmm? Hello, Babina. Hmm? Babina Dusha? Hmm? Pile? Well, technically not Pile. Technically Matza. Okay, I have hydration. Alright, I can see chat again, so give me a second and I'll catch up. I have hydrated twice to catch up for the hydrate that I missed earlier. Let's see. Once I win the game, it's here, but she would have to be given a winning hand to draw. Luck, the person's it's one. You would also make an insane gambling game. You want to can yeah, honestly, some gambling games are some of the most simple card games. Like look at 21, like blackjack. No, you are
That's what
fine
makes them
now.
successful is the fact that they are simple.
Correct. It means anyone can understand it, anyone can pick it up real quick, and anyone can feel like they can master the game in a matter of a couple of rounds of watching other people play. They'll be like, yeah, I feel like I can do this. And that's kind of what draws people in. That's actually the catch, right? Is that people get drawn in by the simplicity of it, think that they can master it because it's so simple, and that's kind of the trap of what gets them stuck. Okay, I have eaten enough hot dog. I am going to start building factory again.
Where's the second car
You've
gone?
missed a lot.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I've been watching.
I have my car in my inventory. That is your car. I made a mistake.
Alright, How green research is very slow. But it's enough. Okay. Let's see. How are we looking for things? Alright. So we've started building... Oh, that's a train station for the iron over there. Pardon me. Yeah, see, Nash, and that's the thing. That's the kind of games you want to be building because that makes it more accessible to more people and more easily relatable. The more simple a game is, the more likely you are to attract people, especially people who don't normally play games like that. It's about making it user-friendly and easy to digest. Wow. Do what you want, it's never gonna break me. Sticks and stones, never gonna shake me, no. Whoa. It's stuck in my head now and I don't know why.
There we go. Now they're outputting properly.
That was a big goal for me when I did the after all. Well, I managed to get it down to this point. Yeah, and that's really awesome, Nash. When I was doing... So I've done a few game dev things myself.
One of them being the Global Game Jam. It's an event hosted around the world for game developers of every variety. So not just professionals, but people who dabble, people who have an interest, people with various skills. We're talking artists, programmers, audio specialists, like all sorts, anything. Anyone who's interested in developing a game has the opportunity to be a part of this big event. And it's run globally, and it's a 3-day event, and you essentially team up with some people and make a game over 3 days, and you get given like a topic or a theme or a guide, a goal, and you just think, and like hitting the nail on the head on that simple thing, because obviously 3 days is not a lot of time to make a game, right? I will not admit to how much sleep deprivation happens, but yeah, and like I remember one year we made a really simple game. It was like charades, kind of. You had to try and guess the same, I think, card as the other person to get through to the next level. So you had to try and like, yeah, and you had like a couple of options, and I can't remember if you were able to give clues or what. This was many years ago now. I should actually find the game. I'm pretty sure I still have it on my old computer. But it was really simple, and it was really easy, and it was just a simple, like, click. Just, each map was just a little click. Because one of the prompts was also accessibility. So we were making a game that was not only part of the theme, but also touching on the idea that it was what's called a big button game. A game that can be played by someone who has mobility impairment. And things like that. So it was basically a single click game, and yeah, it was just a party game or a party puzzle challenge game that we made just over a couple of days, and it was actually really fun. But the thing is, the fact it was so simple is what made it so good. Like, everyone wanted to play it and give it a go, and it was well showcased and whatnot. Yeah. So like,
Yeah.
Hmm?
I was gonna say, you said earlier our green circuits were slow, our green production was slow, but every one of these is saturated, so it's fine.
yeah. That's what I realized after I said that. I was like, oh, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. So.
I could just do it like that. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, same Nash. I like games that are simple. It makes them more relaxing because you don't have to overthink what you're doing. You just do the thing. Just do it. Just
Oh, this is
make it happen.
top tier spaghetti base.
I love spaghetti. Spaghetti bases are my favorite. Oh wow, we've done a lot of research while I was too distracted
we've done a
by
lot.
chat.
Like, this base is actually starting to get relatively large.
Yeah, no. This is great. I'm so sorry I was not a part of assisting, but I was too busy being flustered by chat.
We have
Okay.
footage and
We're still only on
photos.
red and green research. Okay, so we haven't unlocked purple and yellow yet. Or black.
We're on black as well now.
Oh,
should
are we?
get it,
I just can't
because
see.
we're
Oh
gonna
no, we haven't
Yeah.
researched it.
We haven't
we haven't
researched
researched
it, but we should really get it because we're
Yeah.
gonna start with issues if we don't start.
Yeah,
flying
we
north.
need to amp up our military. Okay.
Did we end up making that gear factory?
Nope.
Yeah.
You said it, and I figured you'd do it because I'm.
Yeah, that
doing
would have
other
been
things.
intelligent. That would have been intelligent. I'll do it now.
I swear I made a submachine gun, but I did not.
See the spaghetti I've made. It's stupid. I don't know why I bothered. In fact, I'm just going to disassemble the spaghetti.
Oh, it's right there.
It's such a stupid spaghetti mess.
I love it. I love spaghetti.
Well, I was like trying to figure out a way I could do this without spaghetti, and there really isn't. just because of how I have everything set up, but it's fine. One-sided fucking belt to, or weird bus layout I have. It's fine.
Where at? I can't tell where you are. Oh, south.
Yeah.
What's the goal of this game? You mean Factorio? Okay, so you've crash landed on this planet. And your goal is to use the resources on this planet to build a rocket ship to leave.
Well, it's more like build a rocket ship to launch a satellite into space.
Well, yeah, that's right. And to then, I guess, in theory, get rescued? I don't know, man.
In theory?
In theory. I don't know. We send
In
a
theory, communism
fish
works.
off into space. We are sending a fish off into space. Okay. Alright. Black research. Let's see.
Military science, Piku.
We need walls for that. Have we got walls being made? Have we got enough stone?
We have the bricks. We have the bricks being made. They're over to the left.
Ah, I see.
Alright, fast inserters and long-handed inserters have now been automated.
Very nice.
Okay.
Don't question the spaghetti.
No one questions the spaghetti.
What the fuck was I making over here? Oh yeah, rail signals. Rail signals automated. Both chain and not.
If I'm loving, where will you be there? Holding my hand, I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman, my kryptonite. Where am I gonna build this though? Oh, do we care where I build this?
What? Nope.
The military research packs.
Preferably near the science.
Yeah, just do it like down here, right next to the green.
Okay.
You can just.
Holding my hand, I'll keep
Oh, I
you
don't
by
have
my
any-
side with
I'm
my
not-
superhuman, my kryptonite. Yeah. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? Alright, I guess I
call you
will.
crazy.
Oh, damn. If
But
I'm
those
loving,
crazy.
will you be there holding my hand? Where the hell is walls? Oh, right there. I'm just stupid. Okay. Well, walls is nice and easy. Steel beams. I don't have steel beams.
Steel's right here.
I'm just stealing them. Don't worry about it.
I was routing it down so you could have it.
Do I need
You
it?
Need it?
I don't know if I need it.
Well, you need coal, iron.
Grenades. Yeah, I do need steel. Not a lot, but I do need steel.
You need one steel.
Yeah.
The piercing rounds.
Yeah.
There's no coal down here. Good luck finding coal.
I'm not allowed to steal some and just belt it down.
You can. You can. I'm just like finding routing and.
Oh,
all
yeah,
of
don't
that.
worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. How many walls does it need? 2 walls, 1 grenade. Okay. Alrighty. Well, 2 walls, 1 grenade. How much does this recipe make?
God, I need bots just to clear my inventory of junk.
5.5.
Tell me about it.
Okay. Well, that'll make walls. That's nice and easy. Okay, I'll just make some fastened sodas instead.
It's automated.
I know, but I have so many sodas in my inventory that I don't need.
Okay. Train signals automated. Train stops, the rail signals and chain signals, all automated.
Very nice.
What do I need to automate? Actual just rails. Stone, steel, iron. So I just need to route some of the stone.
What is it? Shift? Is it? Ah, that's weird. Alright. That was... trying to remember fucking controls, man. Alright. We don't need more than that. Hey, Draco! Hi! How you doing?
Shit. We're gonna be.
And then I need... coal, that's a whole other problem.
What am I doing?
Grenades. Granadas.
What am I doing wrong?
Granadas. Coal and iron plates. Okay, that's easy enough. And then I have to do this, which is... okay. Okay. You be there holding my hand. I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman mind. Tonight. I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. I let my body lie out somewhere in the summertime. Now watch the ball flow to the dark side of the moon. Aha! Found the inserters. I feel there's nothing I can do.
God.
Nope, that's the train stop. Where are the inserters?
To the right.
I am...
All right, here, let me show you. You can see him.
Cozy Alice! Uh-oh, it broke. Hang on, let me
Right
fix
here.
it. Let me fix it. There we go. Ah, sorry, I was fixing stream things. Ouch.
Right there.
Oh, I see. You're so rude. Okay. Nom 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 nom. How you doing, Scudge?
What? Why are you running around me?
Sorry, I just got confused, alright? I got disoriented. So your answers. Can I give a friend a some love as well? Aw, thank you, Draco. How you doing? How's your day been? I hope it's been good. I've been looking in your streams lately, but I've actually had really bad headaches and migraines all week. And I haven't really been, like, auditorily in people's streams. I've just been kind of sitting in streams lurking because my head has been killing me. I forgot what I was doing. Yes, that first.
Alright, 2 machines automated making rails. I should automate engine units. They take so long to craft.
Breathe. Oh, yes, I can breathe. I can breathe. I can breathe. My precious Bobby. I have been, Draco, but I've also been doing my best to try and support my friends where I can. I wanna see all of my friends do the successes. The succeeds. Realizing I'm kind of stupid.
That's the first step to coming to terms with it.
Yeah. It's alright, we can make this work. I might be stupid, but I'm also determined. Ah. Let the true spaghetti truly begin. I have hydrated and then.
Why is that
Stretchies.
off?
You.
Oh yeah, you get to see true Alice spaghetti because once I decided on something, I'm determined to make it work. Alright.
Weirdest design I've ever done. And we're out of power. Fuck! I saw it at the last second. I saw an inserter going slow, and I was like, "Oh God, no!"
Yeah, I was literally staring at the inserter going, do I need to add more? I swear the inserters aren't that slow.
It's okay. I literally just need to go up and build, and then route some coal over to it.
Alright.
But yes, thank you for the lurk. I try and make sure I support where I can.
I know it can be quite challenging for small streamers, so I do my best to try and help out even the little, little something here and there as best I can. And then these ones are gonna be these things. Which need... I don't need circuit. So... Do we have filter inserters? We do.
Do we?
Yes.
No, fuck.
Because I don't need the green, I just need the copper. So. You be there holding my hand, I'll keep you by my side. My superhuman, my kryptonite. No, it's just too far. I can't do it. Okay. In that case. Aha.
Oops.
I swear I put another power pole down there.
Hey. Alright.
Okay, 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 okay.
Might be demanding too much of this coal patch.
Okay.
And then I will put this.
Should work.
Oh, I'm braining so thoroughly right now. Whatever. Power!
Bed.
Power!
Yeah.
I am smart! I make spaghetti.
You have plenty of fucking power now, so get that coal fucking power.
What's with that face, Savage? What is that face?
Can't actually tell. Oh, it's the brain thingy one. Yeah, I'm doing a big brain.
That 6 million coal over there, I'm gonna have to go get soon.
Now I need to make granadas.
Coal's backing up. I'm gonna plug back in the factory and hope everything works fine.
I'm gonna need to steal some coal for some granadas.
We really don't have a lot. Steal it from the steel.
I can do that. That's actually where I was gonna steal it from, to be honest.
Yeah, the coal that is going to our iron and copper is also pulling from our generator or our steam engines, which is not ideal. Which is why I'm saying I might have to go get that coal over there very shortly. But what the fuck was I doing for him? Oh yeah, automated engines in the weirdest way I've ever done it, which works. It actually kind of works pretty well. So.
Hmm.
I'm using fast. I do not need fast.
Hmm. 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 It always puts it on the far end of the. Hmm. Nope. Ah, yes, I can do that though.
What are you doing?
Me?
No, Scuff.
Station, but just something about the corners is just not working properly.
Is this like a, No.
Granada. Granada.
How many does it need though?
10 and 5. It should be fine.
Alright. Are those just worms up there? I guess it's not that big of a deal then.
Hmm.
And then... Then... Then...
Don't question it.
It's not bad.
What's the button to flip a blueprint again? Auto rotator.
R.
But what's flip it?
I don't know, actually. I don't know if you can flip it.
Oh, you could.
F.
Ah, oh well, that makes sense.
I definitely knew I could. I just couldn't remember what it was.
I've never flipped a blueprint.
Hey, how you doing, Pugs? Welcome in. You have... Ah, you want some good spaghetti? Don't worry, I've started. Do you like my spaghetti? This is an absurd little spaghetti monster that I've made here.
It's really not that bad.
I
It doesn't
put
loop
a
on
lot...
itself at all.
I put a lot of thought and effort into making it compact and neat, but it's
Yeah.
still spaghetti.
It is spaghetti, but it's logical spaghetti. So
Yes.
It's not that bad.
Oh, I hadn't... Oh, well, I guess that works too. Yeah. Debating whether I make some more...
You know, we set this lab up with no expandability in mind.
No. Because that would be intelligent.
Oh, I know how to set it up for that. I just have not.
It's fine.
Did not. Okay. Trying to figure out whether I need to do more black research. Maybe. Yes, posture check. I'm actually sitting upright in my chair. That is a surprising thing indeed. I was so focused on concentration that I think I just didn't slouch. Hydrate. I will do the hydrate. Okay, and
Stretchies! I'm getting so many stretches today. It makes me happy.
ugh. Good. Good spaghetti. Tasty. Compact enough for a lunchbox. Hey, yo, yeah. I'm making a little bento over here. What?
Guys, I'm doing great.
Yeah?
Received my first bot.
Oh! Congratulations! Hey, yo!
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo!
Oh, I just got one as well.
Damn. Nice. I don't get bots anymore since I put follower only mode on my streams. I get
How do
a bot
get
very
into
rarely.
Good Lord.
I was gonna say, do you need assistance? Then realized I'm not a mod on your channel, so I cannot assist.
Okay, become a mod.
If you're in moderation view, just click on their name.
Oh, okay. I was trying to see if there's a quick way to like just delete the message. Whatever. I've made it, guys. There.
You
That
made
works.
it! You did it! Oh, I was gonna expand on our military research, but another way you can do it, Pip, is by doing a grid.
Oh yeah, I know. But,
Yeah.
like,
And then they pass it between each other, so it like passes it down.
this works just as fine for up to 4 sciences, which is
Yeah.
ambitious.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw, Scuff, but I did leave you a chest full of
Oh,
rails.
I've already enveloped that into my inventory.
I was just wondering if you saw it.
Oh, I saw you put it down and I was like, hello there.
Oh, that took so much brain power. Damn. Not really, actually. I'm just really tired. Oh. Brain. Actually, no. I'm weirdly not tired. Just my brain just not kicking in, like, at all. At any point. Ever.
For how little I had this base planned, it's going pretty well.
Yeah.
Getting for pretty good.
I have gremlin urges that I must. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. Hey. Oh no, I can't do an E.
Why can't you do an E or lowercase e's? Well, I hope you know I will be building through there soon. So
No! You have to preserve them! You have to use them. You can't destroy them. Okay, it never happened, guys. Don't worry about it. Okay, but I do have to fix this because the spacing is wrong.
all right.
The designer in me is just like, there we go.
Hmm.
There we go. There's my spaghetti. Spaghetti!
Where can you make that iron gear wheel factory?
I will.
It's about halfway down the bus on the left-hand side. What was it next to again?
I found it.
Next to the sodas. You're just standing next to it, yeah.
I'm gonna go get oil, and with oil comes flamethrower turrets.
Yes.
Pardon me.
You're right there.
Yep. Just random hiccups.
Do.
Good lord. Alright, not getting enough. Oh, green research does not get down there.
Yeah, you want to know why?
There's a pole in the way. Yep. Yep. Yep.
And issue up at the top.
I was just checking to make sure that everything's still getting military research and it's getting enough. which it is.
Nice.
Excuse me.
Awesome.
Ow.
Bless you.
Yep.
Although my immediate reaction was just nice. But
Nice
Was-
sneeze.
nice sneeze.
It just makes me think of bloody
No worries, Pugs. Thank you for popping in. I hope you managed to find some food. I am happy that I made spaghetti.
God, I
week
forget that pumps are actually kind of a pain in the butt to automate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
they're yucky.
You forget how much some things are a pain in the butt to automate when you've had them automated for 200 hours. You're
Yes.
like, oh, where's my this? I need this. Oh, I need to make that. Oh, fuck, I don't want to make that. Ugh.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
We're probably gonna want to have a look at making like batteries and fluid organs pretty soon, hey? And then plastics.
I'm going to go get oil now.
Nice. Do you want me to do fluid wagons or batteries next in our research?
Batteries. The oil's really close to base,
Okay.
so I'm just gonna pipe it over. Alright, well, there we go. I didn't bring power because I'm a dumbass.
Battery start research. Okay.
I missed my jetpack.
All right. Do we still need? What do we need automated now? Is there anything small?
Oil refinery and chemical plants.
Okay, like the buildings.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty.
You can also automate fast splitters underground, and
Oh, the
I already
red
have the
ones.
belts automated, but they're kind of shittily automated.
Do you want me to just convert all the yellow production into red?
An option.
Well, do we really need?
No, probably be best to do that. Tell you what, we might want to just wall off this bottom half here. Huh.
That is fixing a good portion of our problems there. The realistic need needs more. Yeah, okay. I may need to redo your, Okay, okay, okay.
Alrighty. Oh my god, just seriously just did that twice. Yeah, I'm just gonna redo that. I need some rebalances here somewhere.
Oh, this is annoying.
Oh no, we need red ones. That's not gonna work. Damn. Okay. Ugh. Ugh.
God, I wish I had glyph explosives.
Oh god, yeah.
I hate cliffs.
Yeah, they are such a pain in the ass.
That was the one thing I'm not looking forward to. That post I saw them talking about the new Factorio update. They said cliff explosives might be tied behind going to space.
Oh,
And I really hate that
no.
idea.
There we go. That seems pretty good.
About power.
That's me. I was moving some poles around.
So that just tells me we need more redundancies.
Alright, I've removed the red production belts
You
because...
just gotta move it somewhere else.
Yeah. I'm gonna make it more efficient and move it. Actually, no, I can still do it here, but I just want to make it more efficient. Do you have a chest holding yellow belts somewhere?
You would have disassembled it.
Okay. Cool. Nope, all good. That answered my question. Um... Mentally
Twice.
puzzling. Okay. Okay. Mentally puzzling things. All right, where's the things? So that can just have like that, then Billy Alice. That needs to go one lower. Nope, that still doesn't work. Okay. But it can work.
Plastics.
Come on. There it is. It's gonna be some real spaghetti. Alright. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, that's right. That's why this sucks. Goes here. Goes. Shit. Can't do- I'm doing oil setup a completely different way than I normally do it because I'm trying to be fancy.
Fancy schmancy.
If I go crazy, then we used to call me Superman. If I'm laughing well. There it is.
No one's voices.
Alright, these are making... Shit, I forgot what I'm doing.
Shit, I don't know
Oh.
how you did that.
Hmm. Did what?
Oil facing each other.
What?
What do you mean?
So, like, you have the oil outputs, but the outputs are facing each other.
So they're mirrored.
Yeah. But the
Yeah,
problem
there's a
is-
mod. There's a mod that allows you to mirror it. I don't think you can actually in the base game.
Well, I don't know if
Unless-
they were mirrored. That's the thing. I don't think they were.
I'd have to have a look.
I'd have to look at that world too, and I'd have to go and play it, which would take me a bit.
Unless you can press F
Hmm.
on buildings to mirror them now as well.
I don't think so.
Because that would be amazing if you could, because it's one of the biggest gripes of the oil stuff. Is
Yeah.
that it's not naturally mirrored.
Blue ball.
Hmm.
You can just do it like this. I don't know why I'm trying to go so hard on my first oil build. There's no reason. I really miss the ability to walk through all of these buildings.
Alrighty. It looks a bit phallic, but the train station is set up.
You're a bit phallic.
Probably.
I mean, you would know.
Ha! Giggity. Oh. That can't go there. But it doesn't need to go there. Okay. There we go. I have done did it. Marvelous. Not getting gears. Not getting gears.
One brain cell. You clicked it exactly the same time as me.
It's because I'm like, okay, I want bots. I want bots now.
Yeah.
What do I need to do to get bots?
Okay, so it is working.
Nope.
Oh,
Where's
shit.
the first attack?
Text.
Oh
Oh.
shit. We don't have any defense there.
That's all our power too. Am I coming?
I'm running.
I'm not. I'm still building a factory.
Where did
We
they
lost
come
one
from?
steam power generator.
It
Yeah.
should be working. Whatever.
Easy
Don't warn
rebuild
me.
at least. Oh, never mind, you already had it. Where did that attack come from? Across the water,
North.
no doubt.
Yeah. I can pipe some oil up here and get a flamethrower or two set up, but it might be
Let's see.
easier for me to just go deal with the hive.
I was about to say, excuse me for a second. I need armor piercing rounds.
Oh god, what the fuck? Hopper.
We have not been building up here.
Hey, how you doing, Dante? If you ever want to jump scare me, just like literally just throw my emotes at me when I'm not expecting it. Damn. Just doesn't reach.
Well, processing.
Ha! How you doing, Dante? Welcome in. Thank you for coming and hanging out.
All right. It's still not fast enough.
Squeakins. Ira, hello. Oh, no worries, Ira. Oh, damn, it is early. Oh, it's not gonna be the same hanging without you. But that's okay. Get some good rest, and I hope whatever you need to do tomorrow. That's a lot.
Oh yes. Modular
It's good
armor.
and wonderful, and you has the funds. Take care and be well. Sweet dreams.
Bye, Ara.
Much love to
yeah.
you, Ira.
Oh, you got your D&D session tomorrow. Nice. Yeah. Get some good rest for D&D. It's worth it.
It's worth it.
It's not.
What do you mean it's not worth it? D&D's always worth sleep. D&D's the good
They're
stuff.
bad sessions. They're bad sessions. It's not always worth.
Okay, valid. I will concede to that.
Yeah, but take it easy, Ira, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
I should have brought my car. Why didn't I bring my car?
I don't know why you didn't bring your car.
Oh, there's a little hive that started up here.
I'm out of belts. What?
What belts do you need? I have more yellow belts than I know what to do with. And the red belts, I rebuilt it wrong, and so I need to rebuild it again. I forgot that I was trying to double up on the cogs.
Yep.
Yep. So I ended up just basically rebuilding what you built subconsciously because I just lost track of what I was doing.
Are you gonna put those belts in that chest I put down for me? Nope.
There you go. There's all the yellow belts.
Not enough for now, but thank you.
Okay.
Might
So
come
many
back
yellow
for
belts.
more.
Yeah, I mean, I can still fix this. It's just not gonna look pretty.
To get you grenades. Make that a lot easier. Any science?
Oh wait, you watched The Flash? Which one? Oh, the new Flash movie? I haven't seen it yet. I wasn't sure how I felt about the remake. What am I looking for this? Pardon me. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just make another line. Single most inefficient way to make something.
So yeah, I feel that. All right. I am really trying to cramp a lot of shit into a small space.
Yeah, it's fun. I do that all the time. Way too often. Okay.
Okay, I can't drive cars. The lag is too brutal for that.
Oh, unfortunate.
Alright, we got medium biters now.
Nice.
Fuck.
Wait, not nice. Biters. Ah, heck.
Yeah, we need to upgrade our attack power very quickly.
Alright,
Mm.
that north base is gone.
Interesting. I want to know what you mean, Dante, but I also don't because I don't want it to be spoiled in case I do end up watching it. It's on the list of things to watch. It's just not as high on the priority list as some other stuff.
Am I blind? I swear I made a shitload of grenades and I'm not seeing them in my inventory. Oh, no, I'm still about to start making them. Never mind. I'm not blind, I'm stupid.
You're not stupid. No, didn't need that there. Right.
Heh.
Thing. No, 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 no. I haven't seen it yet. It's on my list of movies to watch. But again, my attention focus for sitting down and watching stuff is limited. All my friends will tell you that. So I'm a bit slow to watch shows, which means that I can be a bit behind on like what's current, but doesn't mean I don't want to watch them, just purely the fact that I just never quite get around to it. Okay, I think that's solved the issue-ish.
This is not enough production of green circuits. I don't know.
Okay, better. It's better. It's not perfect, but it's way better.
I think I can fit it there.
Okay, we're still making the belts at a slow rate, but it's faster than before. It's not a very efficient factory, but it's doing the job in the most cursed way possible.
I would expect nothing less from you, Alice.
I don't have
Alright.
HBO or Max.
All of the north of the border is cleared, and I'm just coming down to clear this little expansion base. Cool, that's cleared.
Okay, we probably don't have enough copper for this, but fuck it.
Alrighty. Nah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Cool. It's weird going from the TV show to the movie. Yeah. I actually quite enjoyed the Flash TV series. I watched quite a bit of it. I didn't finish watching it. My attention span, as I mentioned, is pretty fucking shit. However,
DC series were really good. Their movies have not been fantastic.
yeah, yeah. But I
Some
really,
of them have been okay.
I really enjoyed the Flash series. So that's kind of what has me so hesitant about going forward and watching the movie, because I just feel like I'm gonna be disappointed no matter what. Because
DC, that's an honest bet.
yeah, but even still more so because of the fact that I love the Flash from the TV series so much, and they've used a different actor for the movie.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So like, I feel like I just don't have any hope of being able to just enjoy the movie as a movie on its own, because I'm gonna be already disappointed by just their choice in actor. And there's nothing that, like, that's not, you know, that's not a fair judgment of the movie. I guess that's kind of the main reason why I've been taking a bit of a step back and going, I'll watch this later in the future. Alrighty. I fixed up. We don't have any, like, yellow belt production
I'm an
just
idiot.
existing.
I only don't like that because, in your own words, the red belt production is slow.
Okay.
And we need some kind of belts to do anything.
Okay. I'll fix it then.
I appreciate it. Like, red belts are nice, but we just need belts to do anything. If we don't have belts, we can't do anything.
I've limited how much yellow belts get made, but yeah, there is yellow belts being produced and put in a crate.
Better. I've noticed looking at my stream after after I'm done playing, how much I zoom in and out very aggressively, very frequent. It might be sickening watching me, and I apologize for that.
Honestly, I genuinely loved the Wonder Woman movies. My biggest thing that I just ruined, especially the first one for me, was the villain transformation at the end. He didn't feel like a villain after he transformed, and I just couldn't take him seriously. He looked like a joke, and that genuinely ruined a lot of that movie for me, because every other part of it, I was like, yes, I love this. It's incredible. That was the only
Such
thing
a weird design choice.
that I just went, it doesn't work. And you know what? Maybe they were trying to be respectful to the actor and their wishes and this and that, whatever. That's fine. Do some CGI or something. I don't fucking care. Give him a fucking mask. I don't care. But, like, that moustache just made him look like a fucking joke. He didn't look like a villain. He did not look like a villain at all. He just it didn't fulfill the part. He didn't look the part. And I'm like, I'm sorry, you want me to believe this epic battle between gods? And I'm like, yeah, but it doesn't feel like an epic battle between gods. These characters just don't look the part. And it just, for me, really ruined it.
Does that work? That worked. Cool. So scuffed.
Sorry.
Yeah, the moustache killed me. Other than that, I absolutely, genuinely loved the movie. I thought it was fantastic. They did
And like before he reveals that he's a bad guy. The moustache is fine. Like,
Yeah,
there's
no, no,
nothing
no.
wrong with the moustache itself.
No. The character
It is
design
just-
of his disguise was brilliant. When he transformed, that
Really shitty red circuit protection.
I'm still proud of my
I
spaghetti.
could well over double this. Okay.
Spaghetti. Spaghetti.
I looked at the ratios. I didn't look at the times.
Hmm. That's always the kicker because you need both.
Nope.
Ugh.
Honestly, I could probably just make this into. Trying to fucking beat it.
Oops.
Yeah,
I may have accidentally left a turret out in the middle of the wilderness.
Oh my goodness. I will say this: the past few DC movies have been murdering Marvel. Which
I don't know about
ones?
murdering, but Marvel has been shit.
I will say that yes, Marvel has dropped the ball a little bit and quality on some of their stuff, which is
Definitely.
disappointing.
Well,
I
we knew it
can't
was
think of a
gonna
single
happen.
DC movie that has done better than a Marvel movie, though.
Well,
Yeah.
a couple of the recent Marvel movies have not lived up to par.
Oh yeah, the Marvel movies have been fantastic, but the DC movies have been terrible, in my opinion.
mm,
I can't think of a single DC movie that I've watched that I've been like, man, that was fucking great. Like even Wonder
Yeah.
Woman, which was probably their best one. I was like,
mm.
it was okay. It's an okay.
It's
movie.
good. It was good.
Yeah, it's
The
good.
Batman,
But
the
it wasn't
Flash.
like, fuck, that was so good.
Mm.
Just nothing.
Haven't seen the Flash. Which Batman are you referring to? Because there's been 7 million of them now, and I'm kind of sick of hearing the origin story of Batman.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's only
Like,
so
the
many
fact that they
times
keep
you can
rebooting
rewrite.
it because they keep screwing something up, like, holy crap.
Batman 2021 is what Dante's saying. Don't be wrong, I actually
Oh,
love
right,
quite a
it's
number
weird
of the.
one.
Mm.
Oh god. I heard that was good, but DC has burned my attention.
Yeah, it's kind.
To be fair, I haven't gone to watch a movie at all recently.
Yeah, I guess you're kind of right there. I have been quite burnt out in a lot of aspects when it comes to the DC movies. Like I find it hard to get excited because there's just been so many movies that I'm excited for, and then it sort of gets disappointing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just shit.
Yeah, and I just don't
Don't
watch
get
them
me
in
wrong, I
cinemas.
like DC. I just don't like what they've done with their movies.
Yeah, I genuinely love a lot of the DC characters and stories and stuff like that. But yeah,
I'll admit, I don't.
I do.
There are stories DC has told that I'm like, oh, this is great. They can tell a good story. Don't get me
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah, but their movies are just not feeling super great about. It's more just what I was saying.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
like how they're.
not a big
Uh,
fan of most of the DC heroes or villains, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, they're just ridiculous. It's like everybody talks about how cool Batman is. I'm like, he is so bullshit. It's not even funny. He has like 8 billion IQ. It's not a human. I don't care what anybody says.
He's a genius
I
and a
think my
psychopath.
favorite thing from DC was honestly their self-realization that the Batman is not actually a great hero. In the Suicide Squad, where they're comparing what's his name, Peacemaker, to Batman, and he's like, the reason why I don't have a coterie of supervillains is because all of mine are 6 feet under. I'm like, yeah, because he actually does the job properly. Like,
Does the fucking
Batman
job.
is directly responsible for every single person that the Joker has killed because he has not done the job properly.
Refuses the job.
Like, he's already going against the law by being a vigilante anyways. Just freaking kill the guy. He can't be fixed.
Yeah, yeah.
But if
yeah,
I kill, if you kill a killer, the amount of killers stays the same. Just kill more than one, shithead.
But yeah, no, I do like their TV shows. They're pretty good. I really enjoyed The Flash. What was the other one? Arrow Boy. Let's see.
Arrow Boy.
I
Yes,
like
they-
early series, like Flash, Arrow, and stuff like that. It started getting a bit ridiculous later on.
Green Arrow.
watched
I should have been able to
all
guess
of it,
that because
but
I'm like the guy in the green suit and he shoots the arrows. I'm doing brilliantly. I'm doing brilliantly.
My problem is I like the speckle of a lot of these things. I like how they're scaling. I like how strong these characters are. But also, like, so the thing is when I know all that, like, I keep track of that because I find it fun. And then I
Yeah.
go and I watch one of these series that's just like, oh, it's the Flash. Let's see what the Flash is getting up to.
Oh, don't
And he's
even
like-
get me started.
He's getting his ass handed to him by regular freaking crooks, and I'm like, yes, the man that can think within a picosecond is going to catch horse.
Like, one of his major villains is a guy with an ice gun. And he
Yeah.
regularly beats him. And I'm like, the guy is fast enough to catch bullets. He can go fast enough to literally travel through time. But some guy with a freeze gun's just like, oh, I think he's going to be somewhere in that general vicinity. Spray. Oh, look, I got him.
That
so
annoys
dumb.
me
The,
so
the
much.
problem with the Flash is it's the superhero creep, but for the Flash it happens real quick because you've got a guy who can move faster than bullets. There's not really much that can beat that.
Faster than bullets. Hell, the Flash can move so goddamn fast he can travel through time.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's silly because they just made him way too powerful from the start.
Yeah.
And that's always a problem when they don't properly think about power scaling, especially when it comes to not just the power of the hero but the power of the villains. They start making impossible villains that the hero can't beat, but then beats them too quickly, and then they're like shit.
Or they have to power up
You
to
know?
beat them, but now they're powered up, so now
Correct.
you have
Now
to make naturally stronger villains to combat
Yes.
against that new power level.
Yep.
It's the same thing with any superhero thing though.
yeah.
Eventually the hero becomes way too powerful, so you've got to not power up the hero, but make them find new and inventive ways to use their power instead.
Correct. Yeah, creative ways to defeat the villains and not power creep too fast with the villain or the hero. Or you make a villain that's not meant to be beaten, and the way that they're quote unquote beaten is not that they're actually defeated, but rather their plans are foiled, and then they become like a nemesis. They come back. And it's a
Like,
it's a
I remember
long winded thing
Smallville.
rather than
I had no investment in it. Like, I didn't mind the series, but it was just like, it's Superman. He's literally unstoppable. There is no threat here. There's no reason for me to be concerned because he is going to win 100% of the time.
That's where you got to change up the thing with superheroes. Superman is not interesting because he's fucking Superman and he can punch real hard. Superman's interesting because of morals and different things you
Yeah.
can bring in with that.
And
So
that's what
you
they did
can't-
well with that.
Yeah, you cannot just start a superhero series and be like, well, we got to keep leveling everything up power-wise. You're stupid. You don't understand what you're working with. And that's where DC runs into a lot of its issues. Because the nice thing about Marvel is they start with characters that can punch through a wall. So they can power creep for a while before they run into issues. DC starts with characters that can run through time.
Yeah.
So their power creep gets really stupid really quick.
Look, Dante does make a good point. That, and this is something I actually like, is that Marvel's heroes have flaws which are,
Yeah.
nerfs their heroes by giving them flaws. And I love that because one of my favorite things in any series or movie or this or that is character development. It's
100%.
actually, now we're not going to go into this conversation as a preface only because Scuff hasn't seen it all, but My Hero Academia is the one thing I fucking love is the amount of character development there is and the variety of characters that get character development.
I mean,
Not
that's
just the main
genuinely why I'm
character.
enjoying it.
Yeah,
Is because every single character has some level of character development.
There
it's
is
not just
so much
the
character
two main
development.
characters.
And it's not so good. And it's genuinely something that I repeatedly kept coming back to as this is a reason why I absolutely adore this series, is that is one of those things, is constant character development for all the characters. Any character that has a little feature, all the side characters even. Like, even the villains have their character progression, and it's really exciting. I love that. You feel like you're part of the growth of those characters, of this story, that you're feeling it as it
Honestly, Dante,
changes.
That is a legitimate reason of why I did not like the Batman versus Spider, not Batman versus Spider-Man, Batman versus Superman. Or sorry, not specifically that movie, but like Justice League, where Superman becomes evil at the start, and I'm like, sweet, this is going to be interesting, and then it's just a 5-second thing, and then they're like, oh, he's good now. I was like, what? But you could have done so much more with this.
Yeah,
But you just
actually make an
immediately turned off
interesting
your own
story.
plot device.
Well, that's
So disappointing.
a lot of my issue with modern Marvel can be summed up with Tony Stark. They fucking killed it with him. In like, he started out as a dick, but he got his shit kicked in, and we learned to like him because he kept coming back, even though he kept getting his shit handed to him. We like grew to appreciate him.
See, this
And
is
a lot
genuinely
of-
why I like Iron Man, is because he is very flawed.
I
he's
love Iron
um,
Man.
He's got no superpowers. He's just a guy in a suit.
And
that's it.
he still kicks ass.
But he knows he's just a guy in a suit as well, which is the thing.
Yeah.
He's aware of the fact that his power is his intelligence, not himself.
I also like the fact that you're constantly seeing him conflicted with moral decisions, whereas with Batman, there's no real emotion behind him. In some of the new animated series, there is, which is good.
Well, the
Um,
animated series of DC have always been phenomenal.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
That's probably
absolutely,
the most.
absolutely. I will not dispute that. I've loved the animated series for those.
But that's where like modern Marvel, like Carol Danvers, everybody fucking hates Captain Marvel, and that's because she's a dickhead who doesn't have any flaws. She's just Golden Boy, Golden Girl,
Yeah.
and she's shit. And that's
But
why
see,
modern Marvel's fallen apart because they.
My problem
forgot
with that is because that was just pandering to the masses.
what it was.
It was
Like-
in a lot of ways. It was. But the thing is, flawed
And that's
characters is
all
what
about
make you
We've
feel
got a
connected
strong,
to them.
independent female character. I'm like, you've already got tons of strong, independent female characters. Don't make one just to showboat the fact that you've got strong, independent female characters. What are you doing?
Unfortunately, I don't really want to get into too much of that right now, but it is a Hollywood thing
that.
as well.
Oh no, it's 100% a
yeah,
Hollywood
yeah.
thing, and that's the problem with it.
But the thing is that characters with flaws is what makes you feel like you can relate to the character. And so when they make characters that are not flawed or too perfect, we can't relate to them because it's not real and it's too easy to believe they're not real. It's so hard to look at a character and go, I love that character when they have no flaws. It's just, human brains are actually wired, like hard code wired, to be suspicious of anything that is too perfect. It's actually a survival instinct because it,
It's a trap.
Prepares us for traps.
yeah, exactly. Because everything in nature is like things that are naturally in nature are flawed. It's just that's the way things are. So the same idea goes with character design. I'm enjoying just watching all of the things move across belts. In case you haven't noticed, I've just been sitting here watching the belts for a while now. All the flashing lights and the moving things.
We have Blue Science automated in a relatively decent production rate. It's not great, but it's not
It's good
horrible.
enough.
I'm just hypnotized and enjoying this conversation.
I've chucked up a radar to the north and blocked off those points of advance.
Black Widow and Gamora, yes, they are two brilliant female representations as far as
Yeah.
characters go. They
And they
are
should've just
so good as far as it goes. Because, like, they're very diverse characters, and I love that. They're.
But also, the other thing that's weird about them is that it's not constantly drawing attention to the fact that, ooh, it's a strong independent female. Ooh, it's a strong independent female. It's just, this is a character, and they kick ass. Their gender does not matter. That's what makes it actually more interesting.
Makes it great.
Like, it's another thing that Hollywood does that shits me up the
Good
wall is, like,
points.
remaking movies and putting, like,
Oh, my favorite
a
meme
colored
right now-
actor in place of a normal character. And I'm like, cool, I get that, like representation and all that, but you're better off making a new character with a new story that has a colored character than just replacing an old character with a colored actor.
Oh, don't
I
get
don't
me
know if
started
you've
on.
seen the meme
What was that,
of-
Pim?
Have you ever seen the meme of it's all of us fans looking at Disney and just saying, "Go ahead, remake Tarzan, make him black, do it, Disney."
I have not, but yes, that great point.
Hilarious!
What?
Fucking do it!
What
It's like all the people calling for them to make Elsa black, and it's like, but it doesn't make sense for the story of where the setting of the story is.
Yeah,
It just
so
doesn't make sense.
the origins
You've got
of the
a lot of good
stories,
Disney characters that are black or colored.
and that's the thing is like pay respect to the origin of the story which has inspired the new story you've created. Because I feel like
Yeah.
that in itself is really disrespectful to go out of your way, grab a story that's, say, for instance, Scandinavian, and then changing it to something completely different. It's like, well, you're paying respect to, like, Islander people with the stories that they're making for Islanders and stuff like that, and that's
Yeah.
fantastic. Like New Orleans and things like that. And I love those stories, but it showcases a culture in its story with those characters. When you try to do that to, say, a story that's Scandinavian and completely mash it over with, I don't know, say an Islander culture, it's like, well, that's just being really disrespectful in a different sense. Like, just because a culture might not be colored, that doesn't mean that they don't have a rich history or culture to share in their stories. Right? It'd be like making Anastasia black. Okay, I'm sorry,
See-
that would be a fantastic story, I'm sure, but that is a story written in Russia. That doesn't make sense.
Like,
It's funnier
if you
to
made,
me-
like, Moana white, everyone would
Yeah.
flip their shit.
Mm-hmm.
What's funny to me is by making all of the white stories black, you're basically saying there's no black stories that are interesting enough to.
Yeah,
warrant
that's
us
my point of, like, why are
But
you
there
just replacing
is.
the character with
There's
a black
plenty,
character?
Yes, there is.
Yes, there's
I
tons
know
of
there
these
is.
Yeah.
stories.
But I'm
Oh,
not a Mega
Princess and the
Millionaire
Frog.
white person that
Absolutely.
controls fucking Disney.
Princess and the Frog was fantastic.
One
I
of my
really
favorite
loved that.
movies. I adore Princess and the Frog.
Why
I
is there copper on
absolutely
the
fucking love it.
Did something get
coal
mixed
belt
up?
here? Okay, I see what's happened. I forgot to
So
put
many
splitter on,
pretty
that's why.
colors.
It's my own fault.
Oh, you. What have you done?
Fixing
Look what
it.
you've done. Now there's copper in my in my plastic production.
Oh shit. Well, that doesn't belong
Um,
there.
Flop. Flop. There. So should probably pumps. Flop. Flop. Also, for some reason, they are obsessed with replacing redheads with black people, and I don't understand it. Redheads are technically less common.
Mm-hmm.
Why must they always destroy the redheads?
Yeah.
What
I
did
love
they
the
ever do?
redheads, please.
The Irish have been oppressed enough.
I love
They've been-
redheads. Please bring them back. Please.
Hollywood just doesn't know what the hell it's doing at the moment, is the problem.
They never have.
That's a good point.
That was an impressive lag spike.
Oh god, how far did you take this?
Yeah, I have a lot
Yeah.
of those movies on DVD as well, Dante. My mum and I used to collect them. Oh, Starfire? Not sure I've seen that one.
It was the live action version of Teen Titans.
Yeah. No, and I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I've seen that one.
We haven't seen it. It
They
was
made her black.
not great.
Hmm.
She's an alien. It doesn't matter what race she
Fair.
They
Uh.
it wasn't to me. It wasn't the fact that they made her black. It was the actor that they got just
Didn't feel like the
did
character.
not represent that character in any way,
Yeah.
shape, or form. Like she's meant to be a bit of an airhead because she doesn't understand human interactions or words or anything like that, and it was just not like that at all.
Hmm. So I hope Stream's just enjoying the chat because my brain checked out on Factorio at this conversation. It can't focus on both at the same time.
Like the other one that does my head in is when they were talking about making Bond a woman or black, and I'm like, but that's not Bond unless you're changing the law to Bond now that it's just a title rather
Person,
than the
yeah.
guy's name.
Yeah, it's
In
always
which
been
case,
the
sure, go
same
for it.
guy.
No worries. Whatever. But it's meant to be the
What research
story
are
of
we
the
doing
same
next?
operative. You can't just suddenly make him black or a female. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Not unless you like fully tie it into a story where it's a different like storyline.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you
can't
just
be
make
the-
it a
yeah.
title, like Bond or 007 at least, don't call him Bond, but call him 007 because that's the
Yeah, it's just his agent code.
yeah. Then sure, cool, whatever, go for it, go nuts. But yeah, such. It was like
That-
when they made Ocean's 11 again with
Oh.
the female cast.
And Ghostbusters.
Oh,
Well,
like
yeah, they could have done something interesting with Ghostbusters, but they literally just made it "We Hate Men" the movie.
yeah, but that was the same thing with Ocean's 11 as well. Like it was
You mean
tackily done.
Ocean's 8 or whatever it was? Ocean something? I don't know, I can't remember.
The Ocean's remake.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
was
yeah.
horrifyingly bad.
Oh, pardon me.
Like, it wasn't suave and sophisticated like the originals. It was just a whole bunch of women stealing some jewelry, basically. And
I feel like making movies like
terrible
that
one-liner jokes and
actually
stuff like
does more injustice to the idea that they're trying to put forward than
That's what I mean. It's
That's
just worse. Make a separate movie. Don't base
Make
it
it
off
their
the
own,
original
yeah.
thing. Yeah, make it their own characters, make it their own storyline and everything, and it will do so much better.
Mm.
what you're asking Hollywood elite to be creative.
Yeah.
That
Also
physically
to think
impossible.
outside the box, also to think outside stereotypes.
Also, to actually pay their writers.
Well,
All of those things are physically impossible for them.
should have had Jennifer Lawrence in that movie. Makes everything better. I mean,
I will say the Snow White movie is hilariously bad in like some of the best ways. Did you see that one?
no, I haven't. I will be honest, I have not
No,
watched a
it's
lot of
not
current
out.
movies
I
because they're
have
just
not watched.
meh.
I am saying it's funny to me because of how fucking stupid the inclusivity is. So the new Snow White movie is one, they have a black woman playing Snow White, which is
Mm.
you know
Doesn't make sense, but sure.
doesn't
whatever.
make any sense at all.
Nope.
Completely against character design.
My point of
And
like
the dwarves, right?
cultural stories, but yes.
I think there's one actual dwarf, and the rest of them are just guys. They're just a bunch of dudes.
That's so okay.
It's so bad. They're not. It's not Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. It's Snow White and like the magical people or something. I think is what they're calling it. It's fucking hilarious.
You might as well
isn't
just call it Snow White on an acid trip instead, then.
And they
It's more
okay,
accurate.
all of the fucking dwarves look like fucking druggies, and I don't want to be rude. But they're
Okay,
just-
now I've got to look this up now because I'm
please
curious.
do. It is hilarious.
Ugh. They look like the men in tights,
Don't they?
but like, this has got to be fake. There's
It's
no way
not.
that this is real.
It's 100% real.
Jeez. So
Like, no. This looks like a 70s music video.
It looks like they're gonna start singing the safety dance, doesn't it?
Yeah, like that's exactly what I was meaning. Like, what the hell? One of the
Safety
dwarves
dance.
is black, apparently. One of them's got an afro. One of them looks Irish. The other one looks like a pirate. The only one that's actually a dwarf seems to only have one arm, but that may just be that photo. And one of them looks like a crossdresser. And I can't tell if that's Snow White or if that's meant to be one of. No, that's actually one of the dwarves. One of the dwarves is also a woman as well, for just because why not?
Why not? Inclusivity. you know?
sure. But
one of the things. One of the
Yeah.
things is just extreme woke.
oh
I'm
my
sorry,
God.
I'm completely derailed.
No white and her click.
it
Oh my
is-
god.
It's fucking hilarious.
This is so bad. Like, this genuinely looks like a group of friends got together and went, "Let's make a piss take of Snow White."
What, yeah, let's make a piss take of what we think Disney's gonna do. And then Disney was like, we'll pay you. Make it.
Someone was like, "Give them all the money."
I need this movie now.
That's. Oh my god.
I mean, the story of like Snow White and shit, that is not a Disney story. That is a Brothers Grimm story that
Yeah.
that was inspired
I'm sorry.
by
The story of Snow White and shit.
Well, no, like
That
it
is
was
the
it
official
was
title for it now.
they actually suspect that the story of Snow White was inspired by, I think, English and Spanish royalty or like nobility relationships or something. Like there was a specific historical event, blah blah blah, story, romance that they based it off. And the dwarves were meant to be like, they were actually based off like my memory on this is a bit vague. I think I don't know if this is the same like concept or this was another story like theory of where it's based on, is that the malnutrition at the time which caused underdevelopment of growth in people, and that's why they were the seven
It's making
dwarves.
it worse and worse.
I have to agree with Dante.
Making
Their
it more
idea of
racist.
making it less racist is making it more racist.
Oh god, yeah, that is the thing. What I'm trying to say to people is like, you gotta
Not being
understand,
racist is the new racism, basically.
you gotta understand that the people making these decisions are rich white men.
Yeah. Probably
They
not very
are
worldly.
The people who hate are the people that are pushing these ideals. So I don't know what they want. Fucking hilarious, man.
Well, we need to research lasers.
Hmm.
And advanced metal processing. But lasers, because I want to get the personal laser defense and start running around going pew 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 on everything.
Well, robots come first.
But,
Robots come first.
Robots come first, I agree.
Like, personal laser is cool and all, but does it really even matter until we get power armor? Because you can't get enough power for it to be worthwhile.
modular armor's okay.
Modular armor's shit.
Rubber pots, rubber pots, rubber pots.
We need to
It's got
get
enough
the...
room.
What is it? The,
Ah.
portable fusion reactors to
Dante, I
work
think,
on-
is voting for lasers.
Yeah, but you can't even build the portable fusion reactor. This is way later anyway, so you're gonna have power armor by then.
You just need to get Covarex.
Get what?
Covarex processing. We just need to get some uranium. Nah, you're right. We
Yeah.
can get all that stuff. Power armor just takes blue circuits, though. Or blue signs.
Yeah. The portable fusion reactor.
Portable fusion reactor just takes yellow. Just takes a
Yeah.
bit.
Blue
It's just-
science
it's
is producing
got,
very
what,
slowly.
4 more sciences before we can even do it.
Yes, so I know, Alice. It's very difficult to make blue science.
God damn. It's just
It
it's
also
just
probably doesn't.
generally slow. There's nothing you can do about
Oh
it.
yeah,
It
no.
just is a
It's
slow.
got a really long production
yeah.
time. Yeah.
I know. I tried. All right. I could probably have made a bit more, but much more production of blue would have outpaced our red, and I would have had to move everything. And I was trying to fit it all into a small little space.
No, it's all good. I was just having a look at it. Like the blue's still
Wait, why is
backing
this
up.
Cargo size.
Huh?
Why are we doing cargo size first and not like construction robots? Or
I
just...
didn't select it, so I have no idea.
I
fuck?
also didn't select it. Pep, I think that was you.
It was me. I didn't realize you could research the fucking capacity upgrade before you thought. I
That's
just
so
saw the
dumb.
symbol.
Ah, yes, we can have more of them. That's fantastic. Should we be able to have some of them in the first place?
Oh, Dante, that's because at the time in which Tom and Jerry was made, racism was normal. It was very culturally and socially normal in those places, and that's like
People didn't really speak up about it much back
no. And the thing is, like, if it does raise the interesting topic of like I loved Tom and Jerry when I was a kid, right? But to me, it was just a cat and a mouse doing cat and mouse things, right? No, but it was. I didn't see any of the
I know, but
underlying
that was just like a very
underlying
strange way
racism.
of saying.
So, like, for me, I look back at Tom and Jerry fondly and I love it, but I can also recognize that looking at it now, yes, it did have a lot of insensitivities. And if I do sit down and watch it again, it's like, okay, I'm watching this and I will acknowledge and recognize all of the shit stuff that it, does and represents. But I'm not going to stop myself from nostalgically enjoying something of the time. Like, yes, it doesn't hold up to the standards now, but of the time when it was made, it was considered appropriate. And it is just
Have
a
we
part of the
got
history.
batteries?
I don't think so.
No. I
Maybe
haven't made them. I guess I should, huh?
Just we're gonna need them for the road report, so we might as well
You're
start.
right. Yeah. Things are cramped down here, and I probably should have expanded, but there was like nowhere to go.
You know what you do in a situation like this? Cliff explosives.
Do we have those yet?
No.
He did them pretty easily.
I was gonna say, what do we need to research?
I
for?
mean, yeah. Look, if you look at from a comedy standpoint, let's be perfectly honest. Nothing has changed.
Let's just-
Comedy
we need to
still,
research explosives first.
comedy still plays
Let's-
on shock humor, which very typically is racist, sexist, and about calling out the taboo topics of the world. That is what comedy basically bases its foundations on. It's about shock humor. And if you look at it from that perspective, I mean, although those shows are dated, they're still doing the same thing that comedians do now. Like, realistically, it's true.
Comedians get away with it because they go, "It's a funny," ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Like, you got to see both sides of the coin on it. It's like you can't be sensitive about one thing and not about something else, just because it suits you, you know.
Fair. I just get tired of all the sensitivity bullshit.
Oh, me too. I just walk away. It's not my. I just enjoy
like, oh,
something for what it is,
that
recognize the
sentence
good with
to
the
me-
bad, and walk away.
That sentence to me, Tom and Jerry is racist, is like, and
Eh,
like I
Looney
eh,
Tunes. That's all I'm gonna say.
and
Looney Tunes, Disney, all of them are. All of them have been at some point. It is a natural human instinct to categorize people as well, because it helps us understand and make sense of the world and familiarize
it's about
ourselves with it.
time to start city blocking, don't you think?
Sure,
Nah,
probably
I
for the
don't wanna
best.
Because, well, I guess I don't need them. See, my only thing is I don't know how to work with your intersections. I've never done the circle intersection.
Yeah, it just allows for it to loop around on itself.
Guess that's fair.
Is that for trains?
Yeah.
Mm. Ooh.
Ah! Squeakums! Hey, dude! I got squeak attacked.
Oh, I should make flamethrower. Yeah. Can I get steel down here relatively easily? Not really. They just pipe oil up, probably. Man, we need more oil.
Do you want to stop out on a train down to the big one?
You can. It'd be
Because
nice
then I
to
can
have.
divert off to the stone as well. Yeah, it'll also go past that small oil as well.
Wait. There's no squeak sounds? Wait. There's definitely squeak sounds. Try again, Dane. Try again. There should definitely be squeak sounds. Oh, I can do it. Is there squeak sounds now? There should be squeak sounds. Oh my god. OBS has been breaking, by the way. All the audio stuff's been breaking, so I apologize. If any of the sounds don't work, just tell me. Because they're meant to work.
Squeakums!
Yeah, you got cliff explosives now.
I feel like cliff explosives are unnecessarily annoying to make.
Yeah.
Hee hee hee. All of the squeakins. I love the squeaky noises. The hearts do squeakies too.
I'm pretty sure.
Squeak, squeakum, squeak, squeaker.
Squeak, squeakin, squeak, squeakin, squeak.
How you doing, Dane? We haven't seen you in ages. How you been?
It's been a while, Dane.
Construction robots. Where's personal robot ports?
You're good
Need
back at
salt.
work? Ah, fair enough. Oh, whoa, bots.
Squeakins!
Exhausted but happy? That's good. Gonna have to grind the new achievements for Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, are they bringing out new achievement? Oh, expansion. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah. Man, I still haven't played 2077. Or
This is
Cyberpunk,
kinda
rather.
shit. N-
I mean,
Apparently, they've actually done quite a bit to
yeah.
fix it.
I don't know, man. That game cracks me up so much because everybody was talking so much big shit when it was coming. I'm like, it's gonna be bad. It is gonna be bad. They're promising too much. It's gonna be bad. I was right. Same thing with 76. I remember Insane was so fucking hyped for that game. I kept telling him, dude, you don't know what you're thinking. I don't know what you're thinking, but that's the game in multiplayer that's just gonna be bad.
Squeakins!
That's okay. You can fill in the squeak quota. I don't mind. I think my brain checked out of Factorio at some point. I'm just enjoying the pretty colors. And the talks and vibes. I'm enjoying the vibes.
Squeak, squeak,
There
squeakins!
have been a couple moments where my brain was just like, oh god. 'Cause I've been building this factory quite rapidly and decently, efficiently.
It's been a while since I've been emote spammed.
We don't have personal road reports yet, do we?
Nope.
No, we need to get solar panels first.
Yep.
Because that will make train station making much faster.
Yeah.
I know.
Have we got automated railroads?
Yes.
Yep.
Excellent.
Over somewhere here, somewhere. Train stuff. Train stuff.
We've had that for a while, so there's two iron chests full of.
Oh, lovely.
fucking
Because I'm about
rails.
to use a lot of it.
And that should be cliff explosives automated. Oh, hail.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
That's the
The
single
mask
weirdest
from
sneeze I've
Crash
ever had.
Bandicoot. That's what that was.
Honestly, not even the construction side of things, just the deconstruction planner alone.
Yeah, that also.
Yeah, I love the deconstruction planner. Just being able to destroy stuff with the little booty butts. Honestly,
Mm-hmm.
oh my god, I miss when Dusty used to try and catch the bots. Little personal
Oh my god,
robots.
yes.
Oh, cutest shit ever.
Cliff explosives. Shit. I can't just steal off of that line. This is a problem with spaghetti.
I like the spaghetti.
Spaghetti's fun until you're like, fuck, I need to expand production. I don't have any room to expand production.
Oink.
I also forgot to incorporate belt balances into the train station up there.
Ah, bugger.
Yeah, that's a big fuck up.
No, there's enough room to put it in there. I just didn't do it
Okay.
yet.
I thought you were saying like you didn't leave enough room, and I was like, "Ooh, that fucking sucks." So, just gonna steal from there, one there, one there. Keep coming down the middle.
Solar panels are done. Portable solar panels? Next?
Yes.
I presume that's where we were going with that.
Yeah.
Huh? Did I hide your glasses? Why would I hide your glasses? I wouldn't do that to you. As a person who often loses their glasses.
Found it?
Damn, you need
Nice.
iron production.
Just more furnaces, or
Oh, you didn't limit these fast belt producers.
Nope.
No wonder.
I figured once it filled up, we weren't going to use it that fast. Once it filled up, it'd be fine. Jeez, how many are you planning on taking at a time?
I just control click, Alice.
Oh. Hip, that is your problem.
How a normal person plays this fucking game.
I don't... Oh, well, you just make the argument I'm not normal.
Yeah, that's not a hard argument to make.
See, I like not limiting certain chests as well.
It depends on
when playing multiplayer specifically.
it depends on the production scale we're at.
Yeah.
Like, I think at this point we don't have enough iron to just be making ass loads of red belt.
Oh, no. I had intended to limit it once it was full. Or at least once we didn't need as many as, like... Because it was producing so slow, I didn't even think about it at the time. I was like, I'll think about that later. Once I figure out how much we're using and how much I want it to be full by. But,
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Your brain turned off and you no longer thought about that.
Correct. I just forgot. Just moved on.
Felt the last time.
Yeah.
We'll have to do. Personal roboports are made or thinged. We gotta start mass researching speed because those fuckers are so slow. And I need to start making batteries.
What do you need more production of?
We also need to research the personal battery.
Yeah, but you have to
Yes,
do the... I feel like there's something else you have to do first.
No, we can do it right now.
Oh, no, yeah, there it is. I see it. Alright. Well, this research is happening pretty quick, so as soon as it's done, I'll pop the personal battery down.
Well, yeah, we can't do anything with a personal battery until we have batteries being built anyways.
You never automated chemical plant and oil refineries, did you? Take that as a no.
Should play No Man's Sky. They added so much to the game.
Wow. I've
Well-
never been so thoroughly ignored.
What? I was reading chat.
I asked if you ever automated the chemical plants and the oil refineries. Like
I
asked you to
did
or-
not! I forgot that you asked me to do that. I am so sorry. I think my brain looked at it and went, nah, that's too hard.
Sounds about right.
Except that they both use the same resources pretty much. So, like, I could definitely do it. My brain just did not... It did not have the mental juice to, like, think past, ew, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, god damn it. I'm so sorry. I'll do that now.
No, it's fine.
You should...
Honestly, you don't need to maul those. It was just more of like a, man, it'd be pretty handy if we did this.
Yeah, I get you.
It's fine. Move your ass. Get out of the way. Fucking dickhead.
Am I in your way? Am I in your way?
Cozy stream? Yeah, this is definitely a cozy stream. Well, I mean, Dante, you missed out on the chaos earlier. I'm so sorry. We'll just say that apparently my lunch break my lunch break incited some memorable
She doesn't know how to
moments.
That's one way of saying it.
Well, apparently I'm not allowed to eat hot dogs on stream anymore, so you know.
Criminy. God, I am starting to struggle with my brain. Okay.
Oh, good.
fine.
If at any point we're just like, yeah, nah, this is break time. We can break time. We can stop. We can change
can
and
break
play
if we
something
want to.
else. Just have a vibey chatty session.
Oh, you know
like,
what I can't wait for again? Spidertron.
my
Spider-Man.
Crabbot 9000! Gibby! I want me a Crabbot 9000!
I'll be honest. I unlocked Spidertrons in space exploration, and I immediately was like, and I don't care about this anymore.
But you don't need it
Really
as
enjoyed
much,
it.
I guess.
No, you really don't.
Cozy streamer,
When you can control everything from the from anywhere because of the satellite view, you just stop caring about Crabbot. Kind of hate that I called it Crabbot, but you know, whatever.
well, I know it's a Spidertron. It's just fun to call it Crabbot 9000.
I said I kind of hate that I called it
Oh,
Crabbot,
you
not
called it crab, right? But it's so much fun to say, Crabbot 9000.
Let's. Why don't you just do it like this, man? Woo, the leg. Woo, woo. I need to get belt immunity.
Well, we can research that. Like, literally right now.
It might be behoove me to have that because a lot of my issues have been because lag puts me on I'm on a belt, and then
Ah,
because
yeah.
lag, I moved more than I thought I did, and I just like, oh.
And you're like, bye.
What? Did you see that?
I did.
Don't you touch my
I
spaghetti!
don't even know how I did that.
Don't you touch my spaghetti. My spaghetti is
You're not
sacred.
touching the spaghetti.
Alright. Dare you ask, Dante? All I'll say is check the last 2 clips and you'll get a pretty fucking solid idea of what happened.
Don't ask. Just accept.
Baguette.
I'm happy that I made spaghetti.
Move your ass. Move your ass. Don't need an audience. I'm streaming. If you want to be this close, just watch the fucking phone.
I mean, I am watching your stream. In fact, in case any of y'all aren't already there, go and give these 2 fellas some love. Because they are funny beans, and I love spending time with them, and they are great.
Beep, 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 beep.
You don't see any clips. Ah, I see. Let me...
You know, I probably don't have any clips, so.
But I do have clips from earlier in the stream, from my perspective. Here you go. Here is le clip number 1. Le clip number 2. And this was the butt end of the joke, is all I'm gonna say.
Oh, that is not powered. There we go. Lasers.
Does this work?
Oh, and then we should get the relay stations. They're good too.
I'm on top of the world, hey. I'm on top of the world, hey. I've been here for a while now. Hmm? What?
So unnecessary. Oh,
I had to learn how to do that on the fly.
Wait, what happened?
nothing.
I don't know. You'll have to find it.
Dante watched the clips and said, Naughty Alice, no more hot dogs. I like hot dogs! I'm sorry!
I bet you do.
I mean, I'm not gonna answer that.
Probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
Alright, we need lubricant now.
That's
yeah.
a
I've
follow-up.
already
That's
got,
a follow-up statement.
The oil and the light oil set to auto crack at certain levels. We already have 250. Why is this not cracking? Oh, because it's full. Oh. Oh, it's because I never connected these. Because I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. There you go. I mean, to be fair, they are set to automatically crack, but it's backed up and completely. So,
Mm.
but regardless, I was gonna pull it. I'm an idiot. I can give this.
Yeah, Dante, that's exactly what I was saying. Well,
Yeah.
I didn't say it, in fact. In fact, that was Scuff that said it.
I was gonna pull it from there.
I mean, we knew. We needed to make electric engines.
Oh my
which
god.
We need to make robots.
Oh my god. Okay, let's see.
There you go.
I should probably work on making
Yeah.
a modular armor. I need
Probably
60
for the
plastic.
Plastique, where are you? Plastique.
You know what, Dante? Things were a little bit suspicious earlier. I'm not gonna lie.
A little bit is an
There.
understatement.
Lubricant being produced.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
Hi. How you doing?
over here. Okay, never mind then.
It's gonna take forever to make. Alright, what else are we making? Okay, we need circuits and batteries.
Shit, I need more. Need more supplies.
Where are we making batteries?
Over here.
Oh my god, I love it. Where is here? Left or right? Down.
Right of Pip. Literally right of Pip.
Oh, literally where I was standing. Awesome.
Sounds about right.
Yep, love that. How many solar panels do you need per battery? Personal battery.
That is a trick question.
That is, in fact, a trick question.
Okay. Energy capacity is 20. Output is 30. Okay, so they're not an even ratio. Personal robot pod! Yes. I do not play Civ. These guys might play Civ. Dante's asking if you want to play Civilization for 7 hours.
No, thank you.
The only Civ I've played is Civ 5.
Oh, no. Man, she is oblivious.
What?
Nothing.
Huh? What did I do?
I have my first construction robot being built.
Tink tink.
Dante says Civ 5 is the good one.
Yeah, Civ 6 is good with all of its DLCs.
Fair enough. I wouldn't know. I don't play Civ.
How's our pollution looking?
Don't know. Haven't
It's
checked.
okay.
in a
If
while.
Alice opens her goddamn eyes, she'll see what I did.
Oh, I had my... Wait, what?
Ah, you put an exclamation mark.
That's the part she notices.
I commented on the other bits before. I said it looks cool. I like it. I said I love the additions.
Okay.
As I ran past you earlier. I had my
You
inventory
didn't, like,
open,
react
okay?
to the fact that they were flashing colors.
I did. Well, I mean, they were only
I'll be
yellow
honest, it's
earlier.
just you
I
didn't
only
see
just
it.
noticed that they're flashing colors. They were all just white earlier when I ran past. I had
Yeah,
my
they
inventory
were.
open because I've been contemplating
Mhm.
personal inventory things.
Have we got the worker robots? I think we've only got construction, right? We don't have logistics robots yet.
You're right. Well, construction robots also have an inventory size. You know.
I
that, right?
mean,
Pardon?
The construction robots also have an inventory size.
No, I know. Do you want me to deal with that the quick way?
I love the flashing purple colors and the yellow colors and the greens.
Oh god.
Do they just do purple?
Who
I
let
love
him?
Yeah.
Who let the pyromaniac out?
oh god. Our trees no longer have any hope of survival.
Flashing lights. Beep beep beep.
Oh, my armor's made. Okay. Oh, good, it's on.
Yeah, we're still going, Dar.
Oh, hey, Dar.
A wild dog has appeared.
I would take it it's probably morning. Good morning, Dar. I want one of these.
Oh, yeah, I never brought these to you before. Let's give Alice
Our
more.
power doing. I have not been paying attention. No, we're fine.
I haven't even eaten this one. Maybe put them in the fridge or in a container. I'm full.
Absolute weirdo.
What the fuck?
Turning down donuts.
Only because I don't have much. I ate a lot of hot dog. Okay.
Hot dog, hot diggity
For
dog.
fucking hell. So much hot dog I didn't want any dog nuts. You have a good rest, Dante. No worries. Thank you for the love.
Someone's got to clip that.
God damn it.
You can't say that.
Can't I?
You're going straight to hell. Alright, I've got all the engines I need for my boys.
The boys.
The boys are backing down.
The lads.
My brand.
Oh, the thing finished making. Start with 4 of those. Okay.
Did I made it. Why didn't I equip it? Oh, I did equip it. It's just I have nowhere near enough power generation.
And then I need weedle beady booty butts. Which I need flying robot frames for. Alright. Okay. Answered my own question. Good morning, Custom. How are you? How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you had a good rest and that you're all bright and bushy-tailed this fine day. Saturday.
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 This is some premium spaghetti right here.
Mmm.
Gotta love the spaghetti.
Delicious.
Anything that gets us flying robot frames is premium spaghetti.
You just slept for 10 hours. That's almost double what I normally sleep. Damn, you obviously needed the rest.
Yeah, it's spaghetti.
I promised everyone spaghetti, so there's the spaghetti. I mean, there's a plenty of spaghetti. You can see all the spaghetti along here.
You can make those
Never
flash
regretted the
faster if you put
spaghetti.
more software and copper on.
Damn. Wait, what do you need to do?
So, come here and look at this
Mhm.
decider combinator. Whoa. So, if you look, I have it set so that it's reading this belt right here.
Mm-hmm.
And if it sees sulfur, and the sulfur equals 1, it will send that yellow signal to the light. And if yellow signal, it turns yellow. So, as long as it only sees 1, you can set it so that
Uh-oh.
it can see, like, sulfur is greater than 1. So, what have you done?
I don't know how to drop items. I can't remember.
Z.
Ah!
There, I have it set so it's greater than 1. So, if it sees anything, it should flash. Why is it not? There it goes. The fuck? Why is it only working when it sees 2?
Because it's greater than 1. It needs to be greater than 0.
Oh, greater than or equal to. Darn.
Hey, Lecturer, how you doing? Good afternoon to you. 1, 2, 3, 4. All the hydrates, of course. 4 save, please, and a posture check. I will, in fact, do a posture check. I'm actually gonna BRB and go to the bathroom. Oh no, that was only one thingy. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Just need to use the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Moco.
Oh, God, the bots are so slow.
Be right back.
I need to run to the bathroom myself.
Yep, I'm just gonna mute myself. Burp.
B.
It's just me and everyone else now. Tectonica? No, I haven't seen Tectonica. I wouldn't mind giving it a go though. Ooh, Deep Rock style. That does sound fun. I do like me some Deep Rock. Rock and stone, brother.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
About that. I'll tell you what, though, our power grid is probably not good enough for robots. Excuse me. Oh, you're working on the long trail.
I've been working on the railroad. I've been working all day.
So, how do you have yours set up? Are they omnidirectional or?
So one side is left and right or up and down, and the other side is the opposite.
Okay. You don't have any. We're gonna have to fix that. You don't have any signals on the straightaways, so if anything's
Not
on the
yet.
track at all, it's not gonna do nothing.
Not yet. No, I've got to go back over them and add those.
Okay.
I was going to set up the proper things, and I just haven't got around to it yet.
Fair enough.
Got to set up the blueprints for it properly.
If you know the problem, then it's okay. It would only truly be a problem if you didn't know.
True.
Alright, I return.
Welcome back.
Oh. Missed a call from my mother. Let me just message her real quick. Alright, what did I miss? Fill me in.
Not much.
Better question is, what didn't you miss?
Oh, I see. Alright, but I'm back. Electro, hi, hey. I mean, I know I said hi before, but I don't know if you're still there. But hey, hi, hi, hey, 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 hi. Hi, hey. Hey, hi, hi, hey. Oh, okay. Just enjoying the flashing lights, the pretty colors.
There's a base to the south that I'm definitely gonna have to deal with.
I made some more and purchased batteries. Sweet. I think I still need more solar panels. Need steel.
Did you get rid of the underground belts and the?
Nope,
No. Okay.
they're over here still somewhere. I just didn't upgrade them to red ones. I didn't get that far.
It's fine. God, it takes so many iron gear wheels to do that. Oh well. Yeah. So.
There we go. They should be rail signaled up now. And they've got radars on the loops.
on! Make faster! Oh, my ear just popped.
Hey, I forgot to do that force save.
Oh yeah, yes, please, 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 please. Awesome.
Ugh, fuck. The brain is melting. Ugh, okay.
Alrighty, that's what I got for now. I have 5 more being 1, 2, 3. Actually, I don't even want that. Maybe I only want 2? 2. Yes, 2. Okay. Don't mind me just mumbling to myself. Batteries, 45. Okay.
No, okay.
Mm. Alright. And then I need to start making little robots. Have we even unlocked the robots yet?
Yes.
Okay. Oh yeah, we had this whole conversation. Don't mind me.
This looks so weird. Compared to everything I've ever built.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Oh. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum.
Different.
And then 2 slots for things. Alright. Okay. Yeah. You'll charge up in a sec. Alright. Oh, where are the road beats? Here, they should be in logistics, yes. Yeah, so you want logistics and construction, right? Yeah. Or at least construction ones.
I don't understand what I'm doing so weird.
10, so I can have 20 little boots. Do we have engines being made? Like, just straight engines?
Yes.
Yep, plenty of them.
Okay. Where are they? I can see the red
Just going
engines,
along
whatever
the
they're
bottom
called.
of the base. They're being used for the blue science packs.
Ah. Eh. What? Okay, I don't know where they're coming from. I'm just gonna yoinkums.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Sure. That looks reasonable, I guess.
You don't need all of that, by the way,
I know, but it looks
because
better.
you're allowing double. You're allowing the trains to go both ways on each track when they're only meant to go one. By doing it like that.
Yeah.
So like this part here is redundant.
Yeah. Not wrong.
Well, that one wasn't. Going up there isn't. From here. Oh, wait, no, yes, sorry. Because it needs to be going the right way.
No, that would work.
That's why I just do the loops, they're just easier to me.
See, at least when you do it like this, they can't go on the wrong tracks.
Well, on the loops they can't either.
They can, but the loops have very low throughput. Oh, my brain is melting, and that's why I'm doing this so stupidly. Okay, so goes up.
Oh, you won't need that one. Or this one.
Oh, 60.
See, I did it.
4 more.
I did it like you're saying the first one, and it just looked bad. And I was like, I don't like the way it looks. It just looks like it's not gonna work right. I don't know why. It just didn't look right, and I hated it. So I like, kept fucking redesigning it.
That should be correct.
I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, whatever.
Because the track is going this way and that way. So therefore it's going that way.
You
and
guys
that
playing
way.
with trains while I'm over here trying to figure out how to do robots.
Yeah. I'm going to grab more Clift explosives. Basically, I figure I'd start setting
Walga
up
bum bum.
city.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
And when I say city block, I don't mean actually making it a block. I just mean fucking making it so that everything gets put on trains, so it's way easier to like produce shit.
Mm-mm-mm.
And you can city block the way I do it. It's just you don't have to. You don't have to make everything as a perfect square because I find that so boring.
I need to get more water. Electro made me drown myself before.
Yeah, Electro is a menace like that. But we love Electro. Comes in, whirlwinds, and then whoof, gone with the wind.
All right.
Oh, right, they just live in my bag. So I can have 2 more solar panels. Or I could have 2 upgrades. Fucking around with the modular armor. We don't have night vision goggles unlocked yet, do we?
No, not yet.
Okay. No, we don't need them, but they are fun.
I hate the grayscale. It makes everything.
Yeah, I hate that it goes
Mm.
grey.
That's valid. Fidget, your snorting is adorable.
Ah,
Get
Ah.
tinkled.
ah. Hey, Dante. How you doing?
No, I'll just fill it with solar panels for now.
We do 4 cargo wagons, right?
Yeah. 1 train 4.
Shit. I might have to shave off your top ball. You alright with
Excuse
that?
me? Wait a minute, what? Hang on a minute. I'm not allowed to say hot dogs and dog nuts, but you're allowed to shave off the top of his balls? Excuse
I
me?
didn't say that. I said shave off his top ball.
Yeah, yeah?
Yeah, because I'm not embarrassed by saying it. You're the one that gets all embarrassed and flustered.
I do. I do. Because I didn't say it
I can just say that.
intentionally.
I can just say that because it's funny.
Touche, touche.
The other alternative is that we switch to double-sided trains, but I find them to be more frustrating.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I do as well. I might have to either move the fucking the intersection I plopped down, or, as I said, shave off this top intersection of your loader thing. Which I might do just because I don't think we're gonna use that. I don't want to continue to use that base we've been using because it's gonna just become more and more obsolete, right? I want to
Okay.
start branching out, you know?
Okay, what resources am I lacking?
You know what I mean?
Eh.
You alright with that?
Yeah, I think it.
Okay. So they're faster.
I get to watch the bots do their things and it makes me happy. Never mind. The bots have already done all their things. Damn it! We have rails being made somewhere though, don't we?
No,
No?
we've never had rails being made.
Oh, I thought
Ever.
we did. Okay.
Alice, sarcasm.
Oh.
Mother.
I made that a long time ago.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's why I was confused. I was like, oh, I thought you said that we did somewhere. Okay.
Yes. God. Uh. And I might have done this at a weird angle. I will admit that was probably a mistake, but it's okay. Oops.
Oh, we just ran out of power.
Did we?
Hmm.
That's not good.
Or we got disconnected from the power?
I haven't touched anything, so unless someone's destroyed something.
Nope. Whole factory's
God.
out of power.
Yep,
Yeah.
out of power.
I mean,
Unsurprising at this point. We have been adding a lot.
Yeah, it just needs to kickstart again.
It was honestly kind of surprising that it was still doing so well.
Hmm.
That will do.
For the moment, I'm just gonna cut off the coal line to everything else. And just let it back up again.
Oh, we're
No,
running
And
out
a
of
lot
coal.
of our coal. A lot of our coal is actually the miners are
Yeah.
not running now.
Alright. Oh, I see, Fidget. Yep. I now have a cat in front of my screen. I'm sorry, guys. Not that it makes a difference. I've been kind of zoning out and just enjoying the vibe for a while now, but... whatever. Oh,
Hi,
I
Fitty.
will admit, might want to call it soon.
yeah,
Hmm.
probably for the best. We don't want to overextend ourselves, and we have been going for 6 hours. Like, I think that's a pretty decent chunk. I think we could definitely pick up from wherever we leave off next time, and we can
Oh yeah.
we can set a date for next time too. I mean, I don't know, like how long you'll be available, etc., and things and stuff, but we can try and make things work out.
Well, haven't made any progress in any front so far, so probably at least another week or two.
Okay.
To be fair, this has been a very productive stream.
Yes, and I have not been particularly productive, so you can only imagine how much more productive it'll be when I'm actually productive.
We've gotten our early game out of the way. We're about ready to start our mid-strap base. It's not bad. I do need to rethink how I'm doing certain things.
Yeah, I'm gonna
base-wise.
redesign the trains already. I've already thought of better ways of doing it.
Yeah, same. That's kind of why I was like, okay, let's just call it here because, like, I don't want to tear this whole thing down, but I also really need to tear this whole thing down. So yeah, sounds good to me.
All right. Well, that can be next time's endeavor.
What's the space unit of this salt panel again?
No idea. I'm just happy I got my logistic bubs. My logic babies.
Pretty sure it's 3x3.
Ending soon screen. Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
Always good to play some good old Factorio.
Oh, absolutely. All right. I don't know if you guys are planning on doing Le Raid. But I'm gonna find someone to raid.
I think the only 2 people in my stream are Scuff, so I don't think it's necessary. If anybody else is there, thank you for tuning in.
I
think
raid
Dar
anyways,
was in
just to say
Yeah.
hello.
Dar was,
Yeah.
but I
But
don't
yes,
have anybody
I
to
will
link
switch
to
on
yet,
over to
so-
the end screen and
Yeah.
just raid.
Yeah, likewise.
Yes.
But before
Thank
that,
you for everyone who did join in.
before I pop, actually, I'm just gonna deafen myself real quick so I can babble at my audience. But I'm gonna find someone to raid. If you guys want to raid the same person, I can send the link in the chat.
Yes, send me the link.
Okay, perfect. Let's see. I think we can raid. Boop, tinks. Poke. Let's see. Who is streaming? Um,
Ugh.
So just looking at who's streaming and what they're playing and how long they've been streaming for to just sort of like find the most optimal option for everyone. You know what? We're gonna throw a raid at someone who is also a brand new streamer. They are not even affiliate yet. They are playing Baldur's Gate 3. And they are a friend of a friend who is just starting out streaming. So let's go throw them some love because it'll fluster them and be hilarious. And they've only been streaming for an hour, so let's do it. I've linked it in the secret chat for you guys. So I'm going to deafen myself and then go over the end screen. I'll let you know when I'm ready to raid. You guys are welcome to raid prior if you'd like. But I want to say thanks to my audience and stuff like that. And thanks to you guys. Thank you so fucking much for playing this. You have no idea how excited I was to play Victoria today. Like, I genuinely had 2 hours sleep. That's how excited I was. So excited that I didn't even have the brain power to function. But that's fine.
I'm gonna say bye, everybody.
Yeah.
And,
But
switch on over, and I'm gonna raid.
Yep. No worries. So I'm gonna deafen, and I'll be back in a minute. But yes, thank you so much for everyone who came to hang out. I can't believe there are people still hanging out here since I was like literally a brain mushed mess of nothingness. Like I'm so head empty and just I love you guys so much. Like I cannot tell you how much I appreciate you guys who come and hang out in my streams, my audience, the people who interact, the people who lurk. I mean, like, fuck. I just, like, the subs and gift subs. Loon with her little cheeky resub before stream, and Sandwich with his cheeky fucking gift subs, and Valmir and Hero Strain for their raids. You have no idea how much all of it means to me. Like, oh shit. I have not had enough sleep, and I know I haven't had enough sleep because I'm getting all mushy and gushy, and I got tears in my eyes, and yeah. But it really does mean a lot to me. So, I hope you all know that, and I hope that you can pass the love on to other people and support them just as much as you guys have supported me, because there's a whole lot of bullshit in the community, and I like to see the good grow, and you guys are all wonderful. So, thank you for being here. I'm gonna pop us to the end screen, and we're gonna go raid Inu, okay? Make sure you give him hell, and I don't know, you guys do your thing.
I love you all very much, and I'll catch you in the next stream. Bye bye.